It's Lyndon Baptiste, and you have reached the YouTube channel How to Get an 800 Credit Score LLC. And on this channel, we talk about credit cards and how to get approved for credit cards. We also talk about anything pertaining to credit. So tonight we have a very special topic. We're going to talk about how you can get approved for a high credit limit of 25,000 all the way up to $80,000 on a credit card with Navy Federal Credit Union. Now we've done a lot of research, this year and also last year as well on this topic, and now we're going to share all the information and the knowledge that we've gained from our research with you. So you definitely do not want to miss out on this video because you could be missing out on getting a very high credit limit. So let's get to it. Welcome to the YouTube channel, How to Get an 800 Credit Score. My name is Lyndon Baptiste, and on this channel, we talk about ways to increase your credit score, build credit, and get approved for the lowest payments on mortgages and lines of credit, loans, and how to travel the world for free, earn extra money with cash back, and bonuses. And if that interests you, go ahead and hit the subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications. That way you'll never miss a single video as we make them. So basically tonight we're talking about my approval also as well. I just got approved for the Navy Federal Credit Union flagship rewards credit card, Visa Signature. And also, we're going to talk about my approval very briefly and how much I got approved for, my interest rate, etc. But we are not going to do a review of the flagship rewards Visa Signature credit card today because it would make the topic too long for us to do. I mean, it wouldn't be that long, but we want to save that for another video topic. But I will mention my approval very briefly. And also, we're going to mention, we're going to go over how you can get approved for a credit card with a credit limit of $25,000 up to $80,000 with Navy Federal Credit Union and how you can go about doing it. So as you can see, the card is on the screen that I got approved for. To also as well. And we're going to look over some other people's approvals too also as well. Some of our subscribers that have been subscribed to our YouTube channel, they also got approved for different credit cards and different credit limits too also as well. So I'm going to go over that too also as well. Some information that we received also from some other approvals, credit score requirements, credit profile requirements, credit union relationship requirements, utilization requirements, new accounts open in the last 3 months, requirements, hard inquiries, credit scores, you name it. We're definitely going to get into it tonight. So you definitely do not want to miss this topic because unfortunately, if you miss this topic, I will not be repeating the topic again. So if you missed this topic, you will have to watch this topic again on the replay video after this live stream is uploaded fully on YouTube too also as well. So basically, there are 5 requirements or criteria to get approved for Navy Federal credit cards too also. And I kind of went over this before. I believe it was a couple of months ago in a previous live stream topic too also, whereas their approval criteria is, the first one will be they develop their own internal Navy Federal credit score. And that credit score it has a range. The lowest score on that range is 100. So a score of 100 is the lowest score that you can possibly get for your Navy Federal Credit Union internal credit score. And the highest credit score that you can possibly get is 450 with the Navy Federal internal credit score. Okay. And how they determine this credit score is basically what they're going to do is go by, like I said, the five categories that they have to determine and calculate your Navy Federal score. One, I would say, is going to be how many hard inquiries you have. That is a part of their criteria too, also as well. Not fully 100% sure if that determines whether or not you got approved, because we have several data points of people who've gotten denied that had 6 hard inquiries, and also people who've gotten approved for very high limits with 7 hard inquiries or more, such as myself. I had 7 or more hard inquiries when I got approved. Okay. The next thing that Navy Federal looks at as far as their criteria for approval, to also as well, is going to be your relationship with credit unions. Okay. I say unions plural. And the reason why we believe that strongly is because we also have data points as well that tell us that people have gotten approved for very high credit limits with Navy Federal Credit Union after they had memberships with other credit unions before they came to Navy Federal Credit Union. So, for example, if you watch our last live stream that we made, we discussed Jakari's approval for his Navy Federal Credit Union Cash Rewards credit card. And we even had him here on this show as our guest. And a lot of people, we all asked him questions. I asked him a lot of questions, and I'm sure a lot of you had asked him a lot of questions too also as well. And he mentioned that there was someone who went down to Navy Federal. They had 6 hard inquiries. They applied for a credit card and they got instantly denied for a credit card. However, that person did not have any relationships with any credit unions, for one. And also, that was their first time applying for a credit card, for 2. And they really did not have much of a relationship with Navy Federal Credit Union for number 3. So we believe that is the reasons why that particular person had gotten denied for a credit card with Navy Federal Credit Union. Also, our data points also tell us that one individual had applied. They had actually applied for a membership with Navy Federal Credit Union. I'm not going to say his or her name. And also they opened up a checking account, but they did not make any deposit into their savings account with Navy Federal Credit Union. So what happened as a result was, when they went ahead and they tried to apply for the credit card, almost right away, they got denied. So, but the good thing about that story is that person ended up later on getting a Navy Federal Credit Union secured, the N Rewards credit card, and they kept the credit card for 6 months. And then the credit card was graduated to an unsecured credit card, and that person ended up getting approved for a $25,000 credit limit. Okay. So it does matter, the relationship with the credit union is very important. It matters more to Navy Federal Credit Union than how many hard inquiries you have on your credit report. The relationship you have with Navy Federal Credit Union or other credit unions, it matters more than your credit score. Your relationship with Navy Federal Credit Union, it matters more than what your credit profile looks like and how many collections you have on your credit report, how many late payments you have on your credit report, and also how many charge-offs you may have on your credit report also as well. Navy Federal is very lenient, and they will work with you too also as well. So they go by how you treat them. If you treat them good, they will treat you good also, and they will take care of you also in return. So another data point or criteria that Navy Federal looks at in approving you is how many accounts, new accounts that you have opened And I believe they look from anywhere from 3 months up to 24 months. So a lot of you already know that criteria because maybe you have applied for a Navy Federal Credit Union credit card and you received a letter in the mail going over your Navy Federal credit score and also the criteria. It should be on the back of the letter, at the bottom of the letter too, also as well. That way, that's where you will find the 5 categories or criteria that Navy Federal Credit Union uses to determine your approval or denial and what type of credit limit you're going to have eventually. As far as credit limits is concerned, they also look at things like your income, how much income you make on a monthly basis. And also they look at the 5 category criteria also as well. They're also going to look at your credit score also as well. And what they do, they pull from TransUnion the majority of the time, but depending on what state you live in, they can also pull from Equifax. We have data points showing that Navy Federal Credit Union also pulls from from Equifax at some times, depending on what state the applicant lives in, too also. So those are some of the criterias that they go by. Also, another criteria that they use to determine your approval is how high your balances are on your credit report on your non-mortgage accounts. So non-mortgage accounts could be, it could mean anything pretty much. But what we believe it to mean is your revolving credit accounts, because those are non-mortgage accounts, your retail credit cards, your store credit cards, and also they look at your installment loans, like how far you are in paying off those installment loans. And because they do their own underwriting and they are underwriters, they will be looking at things like, how much debt you have. And of course, they're looking at your income to determine how possible is it that you'll be able to pay off your debts in a reasonable amount of time too also as well. So those are the criteria that Navy Federal is going to look at when considering your approval and also considering credit limits too also as well. So so my story is that I opened a Navy Federal Credit Union membership with them. I applied for a membership in November. It was the last week of November of last year, 2019. And as soon as I applied for a membership, I deposited $5 into my savings account with Navy Federal. When I deposited the $5 into the account, then I waited. They sent me an email with my access number to my email address. I believe it was a few days later, I got my access number. And once I got my access number, I was like, okay, great, I'm in. So I was so happy, to become a member. So I waited a few days and then I applied for the Navy Federal Cash Rewards credit card. So that credit card right there, they gave me, you can see it on the screen here, they gave me a $1,000 credit limit. It really wasn't any big credit limit or anything like that. But we believe, by looking at our data points and the research we've done, is the reason why I got only a $1,000 credit limit and Janelle also got only a $1,000 credit limit is because we did not wait long enough period of time before we applied for a credit card. So yes, we got approved, but we only got $1,000 credit limit as a result. So basically, what we can draw from that and what we can tell you based on the research is that if you plan on going or applying for a Navy Federal Credit Union credit card, one, make sure that you become a member, of course, that you get your access number, secondly. And thirdly, make sure that you open a savings account and a checking account with Navy Federal Credit Union. Third, make sure that you make a deposit into your savings account of at least $5. And what happens is with the savings account, that opens the door to you getting approved for credit cards at that point moving forward. But you need to have a savings account with Navy Federal Credit Union, and also you need to be a member of the credit union in order to get approved for credit cards. You should establish relationships with at least one or two credit unions, other credit unions. It could be your local credit union, it could be any credit union, but make sure that you establish relationships with credit unions before you become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union. So basically, before you even apply for membership with Navy Federal, make sure that you already are a member of at least one or two other credit unions. Okay, because that will play a role, and it will determine in the future when you go to apply for a credit card with Navy Federal. That will be one of their criteria, your relationship with credit unions. Okay. Also, after you become a member with Navy Federal Credit Union, make sure that you wait at least a minimum of 91 days before you apply for a credit card. You can apply for a credit card after 2 months. Some of our subscribers have done that and have gotten approved for big credit limits, $15,000, I believe. And it was more than one person. So we believe, after 2 months at minimum, you can get approved for a high credit limit. But if you wait at least a minimum of 91 days, you got a better chance of getting a higher credit limit too also as well. But $15,000 is really not bad, because you can add that, to your credit report, and that can lower your utilization tremendously also as well. So basically, what you also want to do is, after you get your first credit card with Navy Federal Credit Union, you want to wait at least a minimum of 91 days and 3 credit card statements. Okay, so basically you're going to wait 91 days after you open the credit card account, and also you're going to wait until you receive a minimum of 3 credit card statements for that credit card also as well, before you even apply for your second Navy Federal Credit Union credit card. Okay, and as you hear a lot of people, when we do these Navy Federal videos, or you may see them on Facebook in a Navy Federal group, they say 91.3. They would say 91.3 or 91/3. So basically what that means, the 91.3 rule with Navy Federal, is that you wait a minimum of 91 days after you open your first credit card account before applying for your second credit card, and also that you received a minimum of 3 credit card statements with that credit card account before you apply for your second credit card too also as well. Okay, so basically, back to my story. My credit score was a 746 on a TransUnion FICO 8 scoring model. Okay, now people say that Navy Federal, they go by the FICO 9 scoring model. My FICO 9 credit score was 759, I believe it was, when I had applied. My credit score before applying to Navy Federal was 784, but it had dropped a lot of points because of me applying for credit cards, and 2, getting hard inquiries also as well. So my credit score had dropped down to 746 when I had applied. Okay. So basically, that's what it is. Also, when you want to, before you go and you go after or apply for a Navy Federal Credit Union credit card, you want to check with this Facebook group first, and make sure you ask as many questions as you possibly can to the group. You can ask anything you want about Navy Federal or getting approved for credit cards or etc. The name of the Facebook group is called Navy Federal Credit Union Fan Club, and they're on Facebook. Okay. So that really is a big thing, as far as getting approved, because they have all the knowledge that you need to know about Navy Federal, and not only credit cards. I mean, they know about credit cards, they know about business credit cards, they know about installment loans, they know about mortgages that Navy Federal Credit Union has, they know about business loans, lines of credit, HELOCs, all types of loan products with Navy Federal Credit Union. So let's go over some of the approvals and some of the statements that were made that we found while we were doing our research this year and also last year on a Navy Federal Credit Union and how to get a high credit limit from $25,000 up to all the way up to $80,000. Okay, now you may be thinking, wow, $80,000? I mean, come on, Lyndon, that's kind of like, far-fetched, right? That sounds too good to be true, right? That sounds like it's not possible, Lyndon. That sounds like, no, that's not right. There's something wrong with that, Lyndon. Something wrong with that. Something wrong. That's not all right. Well, I'm here to tell you today that it is possible and it is obtainable, okay? Because people are doing it right now. As you can speak. So the first one we want to look at here is Jakari. Jakari, as you know, he was on our show last time we did a live stream, and thank you all of you who attended and asked so many beautiful questions, so many knowledgeable comments, and you guys really contributed to our topic in a very, very, very important way. And we really appreciate all of you guys have contributed to that topic in our last live stream. So in case you watched it, you know already that Jakari was on the show and he gave his testimony of how he got approved for Navy Federal credit card. And, I've been working with Jakari for a while now. He's one of our subscribers too also as well. So that makes me even more happy for him to know that our subscribers, people who are watching our videos, they're getting approved for high limit credit cards. They're buying homes. They're getting 800 credit scores. They're really doing a deal big time. They're becoming bosses. So as you can see here on your screen, Jakari, he got approved for $15,000 on a Navy Federal Cash Rewards credit card. And as you know, he was in our last live stream. He was a guest, and we really I want to say thank you so much to Jakari. I really appreciate you, coming here on our show and telling your story, because that really is important, not only to our channel, but to our viewers who watch our videos on our channel, and also as well our subscribers who subscribe to our channel to also as well. It's very, very important. So Jakari, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, brother, and anything I can do for you, let me know, bro. Okay. So also, okay. Yeah, so also, what I want to go over is another approval for a credit card here. I just blotted out the name here because this person is not one of our subscribers. This person is not, may or may not be one of our viewers. We don't know of our channel. So we decided to, blot out this person's name for privacy. So as you can see here, this person had got approved for a $40,000 credit limit. Okay, this is a $40,000 credit limit that they got approved for too also as well. And this was on a Navy Federal Cash Rewards credit card. And I'm going to explain to you guys why this person had gotten approved for a $40,000 credit limit in just a second. Just bear with me, guys. Also, the comments, I see you people. I appreciate you. But I'm going to get to the comments and the questions after the topic is over. Okay, because this is very important information to a lot of people, and those people I want to have consideration for the people who will be watching this video on the replay, so they don't have to wait a long time to get to the meat and the substance and the content of this live stream topic here. Okay, so
But I'm gonna answer to
next
that
up,
next.
we have a statement here from someone on my FICO forums, which we also did a lot of research. My FICO forums this year and also that last year also as well, and we got tons of information, data points, and results from our research. This person is saying, I agree with you about that. They're responding to another person who had said that they got approved for a $24,000 credit limit with Navy Federal Credit Union, and they were talking about how Navy Federal is very lenient. And if you have a really good relationship with Navy Federal Credit Union, then you don't have to worry about having a lower credit score. Okay. So this person is saying basically, I agree with you about that. I've also seen all of the evidence of people with scores in the high 500s and low 600s credit score get huge limits, credit limits with Navy Federal. It seems to me that they just like giving out higher limits in general. You mentioned that you are hoping Navy extends a bit more in your direction. What cards or limits have they extended to you so far? Okay, so that person did really well. Got approved for a $25,000 credit limit. So kudos to them. So the next up we have here another person that got approved for a $15,000 credit limit and 0% or $0 annual fee, 14% APR on the Navy Federal Credit Union Platinum MasterCard credit card. Okay, which is another credit card too, also as well. I believe that card is pretty good for like balance transfers and things of that nature, right? So we're very happy for that person too, also as well. Another person we've seen here, and this is a big one here, guys. I don't know if you can see this here on the screen clearly enough. We hope so. But this person here got approved for an $80,000 credit limit on the flagship Navy Federal Credit Union flagship Visa Signature credit card. Okay, so $80,000. Wow, that's a lot. The 13.49% APR. Well, it's not the lowest, but then again, it's not the highest interest rate either. So the data points that we have as far as this person's approval is they had a high credit score. Okay, they had a high credit score. I'm not gonna lie. That person, their credit scores was 810, 795, and 801. That was on a TransUnion, Equifax, and Experian, all three credit bureaus too, also as well. Now you want to note here that was this person's third credit card with Navy Federal Credit Union. So it was not their first credit card. It was not their second credit card. Actually, on their first and second credit cards, they got lower credit limits. Okay. But this is the third one. They got an $80,000 credit limit, and that's awesome. Big kudos to that person too, also as well. So I also want to take a note for you guys that as far as income wise, this person's income was less than 190. Actually, was less than $180,000 annually. Okay, so less than. We wasn't able to get more specific detailed information as far as that person's income because they would not go more into detail with it than that, just only to say that it was less than $180,000 annually. So we didn't really get any specific numbers as far as that person's income was concerned, but we do know that was their third credit card with Navy Federal Credit Union. And also wanted to mention too, while we're on this one here, is that not only was this their third credit card, with Navy Federal Credit Union. It also shows that this person had a good relationship, a pretty decent, amount of time with Navy Federal Credit Union. If it was their third card, okay, and if they did everything the right way, then basically if they waited, 91 days and then another 91 days for their second card, and then another 91 days on getting approved for this third credit card, then that basically tells us that this person had a relationship with Navy Federal Credit Union for at least a minimum of 9 months or more. Okay. So don't think you're gonna go down there and get approved for $80,000 on your first credit card. We have never seen that happen before, but I don't doubt it. I would not say it's not possible to get $80,000 on your first credit card. I'm just saying, all I'm saying is that we have not gotten that information yet, okay, to prove that and to support any type of statement like that, okay. So next up here, this is my credit card approval, which I know I did not mention yet, but I wanted to save this towards the end so that way you guys, so I can know, those of you who are really serious about watching this topic, that you get, part of the meat of the topic here at the end of the topic, okay? So I got approved for a $25,000 credit limit with Navy Federal Credit Union. And I already told most of my story already. After applying for the first credit card, the Navy Federal Cash Rewards credit card, I had waited 91 days and 3 credit card statements from the Navy Federal Cash Rewards credit card before I applied for this card, the Flagship Rewards Visa Signature. It was not an instant approval. I would tell you that right now. I was really worried for the entire night, basically. Okay, it was hard for me to sleep. All right, and I was constantly like texting people, like texting some of my subscribers and stuff on the phone, and like worrying, hey, what do you think? What do you think? You think I'm going to get approved? I even text D. Anderson. I know a lot of you guys know D. Anderson. He is also a great Navy Federal Credit Union specialist there, I would say, because he knows a lot about all of the Navy Federal credit cards too also as well. And I was texting D. Anderson. I was like, wow, hey, D, what do you think, man? And I get approved or what? They told me I got to wait for a decision about 48 hours, I believe they said. It was an email I got. So I was like, oh, man, maybe I got denied, Maybe I got denied. I didn't know. I was unsure. I was kind of like anxious. The anxiety was really getting to me, But sure enough, the next morning, I woke up to a phone call from Navy Federal Credit Union going over my information with me over the phone too also as well. And next thing you know, I get this email here that I got approved for $25,000 with the Flagship. So I'm really happy about that too also as well. My interest rate is not the lowest interest rate, but it's not the highest interest rate either. So, I mean, I didn't really do too bad as far as the APR is concerned, but who really cares about the APR when I'm paying my credit card bill off in full every month anyways? So who cares if it's 13% or 22% or 7%, right? It doesn't apply to me. I'm paying my card off in full every month, either way. So I got approved for the card, and pretty much very happy about that. Glad for the approval. So the last one I want to go over with you guys here. Okay, I already mentioned this one. This is the person that got approved for the $40,000 credit limit. The topic, that's pretty much the end of the topic here for tonight's live stream. So again, I wanted to mention, that Navy Federal, they are very lenient as far as your credit profile is concerned. You don't have to have a squeaky clean credit profile to get a high credit limit with Navy Federal Credit Union. You can, people have had collections on their credit report. People have had late payments on their credit report. People have had credit scores in the 500s, as well as the 600s, as well as the 800s. Okay, so what is most important with applying to a Navy Federal Credit Union credit card is your relationship with Navy Federal Credit Union. You want to build up that relationship with them too also as well. So if there's anything that I forgot to mention here in the topic here tonight, I'm going to go into the comment section and open it up for questions, comments, anything you want to share about Navy Federal Credit Union, your experience, or any questions or comments you might have. So I'm going to just jump in here right now. I'm going to go right. I'm going to start from the beginning of the comments, and then I'm going to catch up to the rest of you guys. So bear patient with me. It may take a long time to get to your comment or your question, but please have some patience. So it looks like we have 67 people here in the live stream with us tonight. So whether you're on YouTube or Facebook or Pinterest or LinkedIn, or whether you are in Twitter, you're watching on Periscope or Mixer or Twitch or wherever you're watching this live stream right now, just give us a thumbs up for this video. Show us some love. Show us some love, please, people. Show us some love. Okay. Someone had mentioned about my email address. If you want to email me, the link to email me is in the bottom of this video, inside of the description of this video too also as well. So for those of you who have already answered your comments in the beginning before we started, I'm not going to go over those comments, but we'll just continue from there. First comment, I want to recognize Janelle. Thank you, Janelle, so much for being here. Appreciate you. And everyone, please say hello to Janelle also as well. We want to say hello to Jerome Carter, who says, salute. Yes, how you doing there, Jerome? Good to see you there, buddy. And thank you for joining us also as well. Also, Fiscal Forward is in the house. I see you, buddy. I see you, Fiscal, on Facebook. Anon, I see you, buddy. Thank you for joining in with us too also as well. I really appreciate you. Also, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to follow along on my phone on Facebook. So that way I can keep track of comments on Facebook, because we do have an audience on Facebook too also as well. Because sometimes here my software that I use, I cannot see the Facebook comments, and sometimes I can't. So you have another comment from Ulysses Hill. Ulysses says, hello. How you doing there, buddy? Good to see you. And welcome to our chat. So everyone, please say hello to Ulysses Hill, who is new to our live stream. Welcome. Also, we have a Jason Jones, who is also another new person here to our live stream. How you doing there, Jason? Glad to see you. You're always welcome here. Everyone, please say hello to Jason Jones. Jerome Carter says congratulations, and hey Janelle, thank you so much. Alberto, welcome back, buddy. Alberto's in the building. Says congrats, Mr. 800. Yes, thank you so much, Alberto. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Elijah Clemens is in the house, people. Elijah says, what's up, credit family? Janelle, hi there, and Lyndon, congrats on the approval. And just glad that you're well and back to the live stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the thoughtfulness, because I mean, I was going through a little something, as you guys have noticed. We missed one or two business credit live streams that we normally do on Sundays, 8 p.m. Central Time every Sunday, where we go over business credit, the steps to building business credit. And we've been making a lot of progress with that too. So we're happy for that also as well. I believe we're on step number 4 in building business credit. Okay. I had a bad cough for it was going on for like a week, maybe a week and a half. We also missed a Wednesday night, a couple of Wednesday night live streams also because of that. So I haven't gotten an opportunity to do a live stream for a while, like a week and a half, like I said. So yeah, but I'm glad I'm back now. I'm glad to see you guys. Missed all of you. And thank you so much for stopping by. People appreciate you. S House is in the building once again. Says congratulations. I want that card also. Yes, S House, you can definitely get it. Go get it, bro. Brion, what's up, buddy? Hey, Brion, me and Brion been like chatting it up a lot. I mean, we've been chatting it up, man. Facebook Messenger just chatting it up. That's my brother from another mother right there, Brion. What's up, brother? Yeah. Yeah, boy, you already know. You're one of the first people that I told when I got approved, so you already know. Brion says, "What's up, Janelle, Linden, and Credit Family? Navy Fed is where it's at." Yeah, it is. I mean, Navy Fed is where it's at. I mean, just think about it. If you can get a $25,000 credit limit, or a $15,000 credit limit, or $40,000 or $80,000 credit limit, can you imagine what that would do for your credit score? I mean, first of all, it would lower your credit card usage or credit utilization, right? Depending on how much debt you have. But I mean, come on, if you have more than $5,000 or $6,000 a month in credit card debt, then there's a real problem. Okay, I think maybe you shouldn't even have $5,000 a month in credit card debt. But who knows? Everyone lives a different type of lifestyle, so I'm not knocking anyone who does have 5,000 or more in credit card debt, but a high credit limit like that would really help your credit score. Because I mean, if you just imagine adding 25,000 on there, what percent? How much? $5,000 is what percent of $25,000? Okay, if you work that out in your calendar, you will come up with a percentage, and that will be your credit card utilization. Okay, for that credit card, if you put $5,000 in a month's time on that credit card and spending. Bodyguard 856 is in the building once again. Bodyguard says, "What's up, guys? Congratulations, Linden. Thank you so much. Glad to see you are feeling better. 2 more weeks until my 91.3 with NFCU. Yes. So appreciate that. Bodyguard, and good luck to you, brother. If you have any questions for me, just you know how to reach me." To also Janelle's says, "Hey, brother S House, it's going to be my next card up to my." Yep, Janelle's going to go for that flagship too also as well when she's done with her 91 days. That's her giving a thumbs up right there too. Ricky Glenn is back in the building once again. Ricky Glenn, how you doing there, buddy? Ricky says, "Congrats on the 25K. Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate you there." Jason Van Hughes is in the building once again. We were just talking about Jason Van Hughes in our topic. Thank you for joining us, Jason. I appreciate you. Jason has been one of our subscribers on this channel for a long time. He's doing a lot of big things. He got a great deal on a mortgage last year in the summertime. He got a very sweet deal on a vehicle, a loan too also as well. And his credit score has gone up a lot since last year. Since last summer, his credit score has gone up a lot since June, actually. And Jason's up there in the, I believe Jason's like in the high 700s, I think, or the middle 700s. He's doing really, really good right now. So everyone, please say congratulations to Jason Van Hughes also as well. S House, yep. Thank you, S House. I appreciate you. David Amex King Moss is in the building, people. Welcome back, David. Appreciate you. We got the Amex King in the house. Yes. David says hello from Albuquerque at a Sheraton. Yeah, David's doing big things over there. David is the man when it comes to, a lot of the credit card reviews, especially American Express credit card reviews. You want to know anything about credit card points or anything like that? Travel rewards points. He has his own YouTube channel, David Amex King Moss. Just click on his name here in the chat. You'll be able to get to his channel and see the videos that he's made a lot of great content too also as well. David says almost to 1 million Marriott points and 1 million American Express points. Wow, that's awesome. See what I mean, people? Yeah, David's doing big things over there. So everyone, please say congratulations to David Amex King Moss. He hit the 1 million mark for points, credit card points. And he says this year is his best year ever. Yeah, I can imagine why you say that. I mean, 1 million points, David, that's a lot. That's a big accomplishment. And I'm glad to see that, you're doing big things. James Worley is back in the building, people. James, yeah, we were just checking out one of your live streams the other day. And James says, hey, great news here. My FICO 3.0 scores on Credit Karma. Okay, Credit Karma, I think you mean the Vantage 3.0, but okay, I understand what you mean. Have both risen yesterday to over 700 points each. TransUnion 704, Equifax 711. Yes, that's great. That's good news there, James. So everyone, please say congratulations to James Worley. His credit score is in the 700s on Credit Karma too, also as well. So congratulations there, James. Good stuff. One Cool Cat 95835. Welcome to the chat. One Cool Cat, appreciate you. Says hello, credit family. NFCU is great for credit cards, yet not the best for car loans. They will approve you, but not the lowest rates for average credit. Yeah, I've heard that too, also as well. And thank you for pointing that out, One Cool Cat, too. Really appreciate that. I don't know if I'm going to be applying for a car loan anytime soon, but yeah, as far as other types of credit besides credit cards, we probably may be maybe applying for a mortgage, but we're going to wait. We have our own plan, and we're going to wait. It's going to be a long while before we do. Aunt Stan says, I made it in a live chat. Yeah, I'm glad you made it, Aunt Stan. Thank you for joining us. We're glad to have you here. Cornell says, hit the thumbs up, ladies and gents. Yes, Cornell, I really appreciate you. Cornell was was the first person here in the live chat before we even started the live stream tonight. And I saw that. I saw you, Cornell. I appreciate you, buddy. Really do. Thank you for all that you do. Okay, awesome. So let's see what else we got here. Janelle says NFCU flagship is going to be my next card after my 91 days is up. And it will be sometime in May that I will go for that. I'm so looking forward to that. Yeah, Janelle, I'm looking forward to that for you too also as well. So I'm sure Janelle will do very well with that. And Stan says, I applied for the Chase Freedom Unlimited and got denied. I will not apply for any of their cards again. I don't blame you, Aunt Stan. That's how you feel, brother. I respect that. You know what I mean? I definitely respect that. I know how it feels to apply for a credit card and get denied. You know what I mean? But that's okay. I mean, you don't have to have Chase credit cards. I mean, I don't have to have Chase credit cards either. There's a lot of credit cards out there that give a lot of rewards, points, you know what I mean, cash back, and I mean, you name it. Okay. So it's not a must to have a Chase credit card. I mean, they do have, a lot of value, but hey, it's not my priority for me. Actually, or Janelle, I want to say, because we're not, under 524. And as you guys a lot of you already know about that 524 rule with Chase too also. So, I mean, now we're taking a different route. Janelle says 21 likes right now. Let's hit it. Got 45 people here. Okay, Janelle saying that was earlier. So that was earlier. All right, guys. Yeah, Janelle says to Aunt Stan, Obama, at least you tried this other cards. Yeah, and I agree with that. There's a lot of other cards out there for you, Aunt Stan. You know what I mean? That have a lot of good rewards and cash back and, a lot of good things that go with those cards. A lot of rewards. I mean, can't even name it. I mean, you got American Express cards. If you haven't already started getting some of the American Express cards, they have a lot of great ones. They got charge cards. They got business credit cards. Then there's Capital One, the Bank of America, U.S. Bank, Discover. there's so many really good ones too, also as well. Too many to name right now. Wells Fargo. So there are alternatives to the Chase Sapphire Reserve or Chase Sapphire Preferred or any other Chase credit card for that matter, too, also as well. Okay, One Cool Cat says like button activated. Yes, thank you, Live Cool Cat. Appreciate you. Rod 4 is in the building once again. Rod 4, thank you so much, and welcome back once again. Rod 4 says congrats. Thank you, Rod 4. Appreciate that. Ulysses says, I have a question. What is your email? Okay, my email address, I can say it, but it will be probably better if you get it from the description, so that way it's spelled out correctly and everything like that. Because sometimes I may say something, pronounce a sound wrong, and you wouldn't be able to get the correct spelling of the email address. So if you look in the bottom of this video, inside the description, my email address is in there. It may not be a clickable link, but you can write it down and email me if you have any questions or concerns whatsoever. Curtis Davis says, congrats. Yes, Curtis, appreciate you. Thank you for joining us once again, Curtis. Rise and Boo. How you doing there, Rise and Boo? Rise and Boo says hello to you, Rise and Boo. Thank you for joining us once again. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining. Ron G, welcome to the live stream, Ron G. Ron says you have to have a savings account with any credit union account. Oh, okay. A savings account with any credit union account. That's good. And thank you for adding that, to our live stream too, also as well, because I know we did not mention that when we did the topic. We said, it's better if you have a relationship with at least one or two credit unions before you go down to Navy Federal and apply for membership, because that helps you out in the long run when you go to apply for credit cards too, also as well. So Ron G just mentioned that you have to have a savings account with any credit union account too, also as well. So now that we know, appreciate you for the data point, Ron. Really appreciate you. Well, we got 70 people here in the building. 70 people here in the building. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. And we also have 50 likes right now. So thank you, guys. Appreciate that. We got 50 likes in less than 1 hour since we've been running on this live stream here too, also. So thank you so much, guys. Appreciate the 50 likes. So if you're new to the chat, hit the thumbs up. If you've been here for a while, hit the thumbs up also as well. If you're new to the live stream, you're new to the channel, hit the thumbs up. Either way, you're a longtime veteran, been a subscriber of our channel for a long time, hit the thumbs up, because it helps us put this video in front of more people. Also as well helps YouTube to do the same too, also as well. Okay, so Ron G specified membership with any credit union account membership. Okay, so he's saying basically you have to have a savings account with any credit union membership is what he's saying. Basically, that's what when we were talking about in the topic about is better on your behalf if you develop at least one or two relationships with, a relationship with at least one or two credit unions before you go down to Navy Federal credit union and apply for a membership with them, because that will only help you in the long run when you apply for credit cards too, also as well. Pink Lady's in the building, people. Once again, the 800 credit score lady. Thank you, Pink Lady. I appreciate you. Pink Lady just got an 800 credit score, I believe, like 2 weeks ago. So everyone, please say congratulations to Pink Lady on that achievement too, also as well, because that is really something great to have an 800 credit score. It does mean a lot. I mean, yeah, people might say, Lyndon, you don't have to have an 800 credit score. I know that is true, but it does mean a lot because it means that you have over a high 700 credit score. You have that already. So you get all the benefits of having a, 760 or 780 credit score, and then some. Okay, awesome, awesome. Janelle's telling me there's 58 people here. Okay, that was earlier, so I'm not going to read that. As you guys know, I'm usually behind in the comments, and that because I want to put out the quality content first, up front first, and then we can deal with all the comments and questions after the topic. To also as well, just for people who will be watching this on the replay, and make it easier for them to get the content, to get the meat of the topic first and foremost. Okay. Curtis Davis says, do you know utilization? Okay. Well, I know one person that was, on the group that we had showed in the topic that got approved for a high credit card limit had a 60% payment ratio. So 60% on payments, right? Was their score. So that basically means that they had 60% of payments. That means that they have missed a lot of payment. I wouldn't say a lot, but they missed more than one payments to be at 60%. Because normally, if you miss one payment or you have one late payment on your credit report, that brings you down in the 90s range, and you will never get back to 100% payment history unless you delete that late payment by doing credit repair, or you negotiate with that creditor to correct the late payment and convert it into an on-time payment for you. Okay, and there's ways to do that too. If you need help with that, we do credit repair too also as well. And if you want more information, just go to our website. It's called How to Get an 800 Credit Score LLC.com. We do everything pertaining to credit repair. We help you remove and delete collections, charge-offs, late payments, hard inquiries. We also give you counseling and coaching to improve your credit scores, to also as well to help you build out your credit profile at the same time also as well. But the credit repair, all of our prices are on our website, How to Get an 800 Credit Score LLC.com, in the pricing page. You can see the pricing page. It's an easy link at the top of the website. Very easy to spot right there too also as well. Okay. So Curtis was saying, do you know utilization? Well, my utilization wasn't too bad. Right, my utilization right now is at 5% utilization total. That's my total for all of my credit cards and stuff. What was it back then? Well, what was it now? Okay, that's what it was. 5%. When I first signed up with Navy Federal Credit Union, it was a little lower. I believe it was like 1 or 2%. That's when I got the Navy Federal Cash Rewards credit card. So yeah, it's up to 5, but I've made a few payments, and did a balance transfer. So it should be 0. It should be about 1%. Be probably around next month or so. Okay. Rod Ford says, I need to join the group. Yeah, so the group that we were talking about, since we're talking about Navy Federal Credit Union today, the group is called Navy Federal Credit Union Fan Club. Okay, and it's on Facebook. Okay, so you definitely want to check it out. Just sign up, just apply to be a member. It's very easy. As long as you don't do any spamming or unauthorized soliciting, or you're not verbally abusing people or digitally abusing people in the group, you should be fine. Okay. Yeah, every group has their own rules, so make sure you read the group rules before you sign up for the group, before you become a member too also as well. Okay. Ronald Anderson back in the building once again. How you doing there, buddy? Ronald says, hi, Lyndon and Janelle. Hello, everyone. Good to see you feeling better. Yeah, still feeling better. Feeling better. Very happy, fortunate, glad for that. I'm really glad to be here. I'm glad to be back here with all of you, our family, and I'm glad to see, glad to talk with you. You know, that's why I love doing these live streams. Janelle loves it too, because we get a chance to, fellowship with all of you too also as well. So it really means a lot to us. And thank you guys for making that possible for us as well. Rising Boo says, I'm going to wait for the 3 statements and see if I get graduated before applying for an unsecured, or just straight apply for an unsecured card after 3 months. Question mark. Do you feel better? Glad you feel better. Thank you for the kind words, Rising Boo. Appreciate you. Well, basically, if you so you're telling me that you have a secured credit card with Navy Federal, and you can if you want to, because the secured credit card counts as a credit card. That counts as your first credit card, and it will graduate on its own roughly in about 6 months. It will graduate to an unsecured credit card, but you can also apply for your second Navy Federal credit card after 91 days and 3 months after you have opened up your first credit card accounts. So you have a choice there. You can do it either way. If you wait 6 months, however, when having your secured credit card, there is a big possibility that you could get approved for a very high credit limit or a higher credit limit than if you would have applied 91 days and 3 credit card statements after opening the secured credit card with Navy Federal. So basically, if you wait to 6 months, you're looking at a possible $25,000 credit limit, a possible. Okay, if you apply after 91 days and 3 credit card statements after getting your secured credit card, then you're looking at a possible $15,000 credit limit approval. Okay, and I say possible because that's what the majority of the people are getting. But that's not what all of the people are getting. That's not what all of them are getting. Okay. So I hope that helped out and answered your question there. Rod 4 says, yes, I need that 80K. Yeah, well, I'm not, it is possible, Rod 4. This particular individual, let me see if we have mentioned how long. Okay. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe he had been with Navy Federal Credit Union for 2 years. Okay. So he's been a member with Navy Federal Credit Union for 2 years. Okay. He or she. Okay. I'm not going to say who it is. Yeah. So they had a relationship for 2 years. And back to their credit scores. I know I went over this in the topic, but I can mention this because it's not the whole top. I'm not repeating the whole topic. It's just a data point. 810, 795, and 801. And that was their third credit card with Navy Federal Credit Union. As far as income, was less than $180,000 annually. So less than, that can mean anything, guys. That can mean anything. That can mean 45,000. That can mean 30,000. That can mean 50, 60,000, 70,000, 80, 100, 150, whatever. Just less than $180,000 annually. But if you've been with Navy Federal for 2 years, okay, now this is what I like about Navy Federal that makes them different from Discover It, is that you could be with Discover It for 4 years, okay, and they're very cheap. They will hardly give you any money as far as a credit limit increase. You'd be lucky if you get a $4,000 credit limit increase with them. Lucky. I say lucky because a lot of people don't even get that with Discover. A lot of people will get $1,000 or $2,000, and that's it after having a relationship for 4 years. And that means, yeah, they had a secured credit card with them, they had a relationship with them, maybe they even had a bank account with them, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So Discover is not as big on relationships as Navy Federal is big on relationships. Okay. Navy Federal is even bigger on relationships than Discover is. Okay. So getting an $80,000 credit limit, Rod 4 is very attainable. Yeah, if you're looking at getting something like that, then you want to consider a relationship with Navy Federal Credit Union for at least 2 years. Okay, and try to get your credit score up as high as possible. I would suggest getting your credit score up maybe in the high 700s, maybe 760 or 770 too also as well. And monitor your FICO 9 credit score too also as well, because Navy Federal, they use FICO 9 scoring model, along with some other major banks use it too, but not many of them use it. Most of them use the FICO 8 scoring model. So that could pretty much set you up. You want to have good credit card utilization, keep it low as possible. Okay, as far as your income wise, you want to definitely make as much income as possible. Let's see what else. Yeah, well, that would possibly come after. It can possibly come after your third credit card. Okay, after your third credit card, as possible, you can get an $80,000 credit limit with them. Okay, so that's good. That means that you've already built up. If you're getting ready to apply for your third credit card with Navy Federal and you're applying the right way, you're waiting the suggested amount of time before applying, and that means that you already have a relationship with them for almost a year, from 9 months, between 9 months to a year. Okay, but in this situation, when you're talking about getting approved for $80,000 credit limit, you want to try 2 years, relationship for 2 years with Navy Federal Credit Union. Okay. Aunt Stan says, oh, one other data point. This person had about 4 other credit cards. Some of them were including American Express credit cards. Okay. And Stan has a comment here. Says, yes, Janelle, February 29th, waiting until June 1st, my birthday, to apply for my second card with NFCU, the Signature or the Visa Platinum. Okay, sound like a plan, Stan. Sound like a plan. All right, awesome. Rod 4 says true. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, well, let's see. Janelle says Lyndon is so much better. Had to make sure he was taken care of. Thank you all. Yeah, thank you, Janelle. Appreciate you. Thank you for all that you do. Rod 4 says, what is the name of the Facebook group again? Okay, you probably already heard that. That's an earlier comment from earlier. Ronald says, what kind of income do you need to qualify for $80,000 credit limit? I would say it could be, I don't know. Really, it could be less than $180,000 a year, I would say. Okay. But I believe that the relationship is more important with Navy Federal Credit Union. That if you maintain a relationship with them for at least 2 years, yes, it is possible to get an $80,000 credit limit. And also, one thing that I forgot to mention, guys, sorry about this, do apologize in the topic, that this particular card, that is its maximum amount of credit limit. It's $80,000. That's its maximum. Okay. Now, the other credit cards that Navy Federal Credit Union offers, like the Platinum card, the Gold Rewards, the N Rewards Secured, the Cash Rewards credit card. I'm talking about all of them except for the Secured N Rewards credit card, but all the rest of them. Okay. So basically, the Cash Rewards and the More Rewards, okay, and the Platinum card. Those 3 credit cards, in other words, all of them except the Flagship And the secured and rewards credit card has a maximum credit limit of $50,000. That is the maximum credit limit that you can possibly get on the cash rewards or the more rewards or the platinum credit card from Navy Federal Credit Union. As far as the flagship is concerned, the flagship is one of their upper tiers, their higher tier credit cards, and the maximum on the flagship rewards is $80,000. That's the max. Okay. So don't think that just because you got a $25,000 credit limit on your cash rewards credit card that you cannot go back later on and ask for a credit limit increase. You can. You can increase it all the way up to $50,000. Okay. And don't think just because you got a $25,000 credit limit on a flagship rewards Visa signature card that you cannot get a credit limit increase on that one either, because that one can go all the way up to $80,000. Okay. So I hope to help you out there, Ronald, too, also as well. Sorry about the income thing. The income was kind of difficult to nail on the head, guys, because like I said, we had conversations with this individual, but they didn't really give all of the data points that we needed. Okay, as far as income wise, as far as everything else, we got it. You know, that person had pretty much a pretty clean credit report. Okay, no collections, no late payments, no charge offs, a high credit score in the upper 700s and 800s too, also as well. And they also had a relationship with Navy Federal Credit Union for 2 years. Okay. So that really matters. What we believe is that it really doesn't matter how much money you have deposited in your Navy Federal account or accounts, because according to our data points, some people have had $25,000 in their accounts with Navy Federal Credit Union. It could have been in checking or savings or both, right? Or more and more. Okay, more than $25,000 in their accounts, and they still, got approved for the same amount of credit limit that I got approved for. Okay, so it doesn't matter how much money you put into your account with Navy Federal, and if you're thinking that matters, it really don't, because all I deposited was $5 in my Navy Federal Credit Union account. Okay, and I ended up with a $25,000 credit limit. So that's not even a data point. How much money you have deposited in there is really not a data point. So it really is not necessary to go and try to deposit, 1,000, 5,000, 10, 20,000, 30,000. That's all unnecessary. There's a lot of better things that you could probably do with your money. If you want to go for a high yield savings account. Okay, if you want to go for an account that gives you like a $200, $500, $750 sign-on bonus. Okay, Navy Federal Credit Union is great. Don't get me wrong, but you don't want to leave. You don't want to leave any money on the table. Okay. Taylor Cordell is another new person here in our live stream. Welcome to the live stream, everyone. Please welcome him. Everyone, please say hello to Taylor Cordell. Welcome, Taylor. Got a $20,000 credit limit on the Cash Rewards credit card this week. Awesome, awesome. People, please say congratulations to Taylor Cordell. He just got a $20,000 credit limit on the Cash Rewards credit card this week. That's awesome. Taylor says credit is king. Yep. Credit. I believe credit is king. If it's not king, then it's definitely up there with the king. It's definitely the queen, because the queen in a chess game, the queen has more flexibility, can make more moves than the king can. Okay. So it's possible credit can be queen, but credit is definitely king. So Rod 4 says, okay, thank you. You're definitely welcome, Rod 4. Eddie Suarez is in the building, people. Thank you for stopping by, Eddie. Eddie says, "What's up, Lyndon and Janelle? How's it going?" It's going pretty good. Just recovered from a bad cough, congestion. So feeling a lot better today. Very grateful for that too, also as well. And taking medicine, and I've been all right. You know what I mean? Feeling a lot better, like I said. So I'm not going to promise that I'm going to be doing a live stream on Wednesday, people. It depends on how I feel on Wednesday. So I'll definitely keep you guys up to date for sure. As I always do, you guys know I always leave a message, on the comment section on our channel, the community tab, that is. And when I leave a message there, anything that goes in the community tab that I put in there, you guys will get it in your subscriber feed on YouTube. So if you subscribe to the channel and you hit the bell for notifications, then you should get anything I type in the community tab too, also as well. Okay. Janelle says, let's hit the thumbs up button, everyone. If you're just coming in or new here, please hit that like button. Yes, I agree. 100% hit the like button, people. That way we can get this video in front of more people. YouTube can do the same for us too, also as well. Musique Live is back in the building once again. Welcome back, Musique. Good to see you again. Musique says they give anyone 25,000. Well, that could be true. They can give anyone 25,000. I mean, as long as you play it right, you can get that 25,000 from them easily. Okay, and it shows that they can handle their first card with Navy Federal. No one is more special than the other. Yeah, that's very true. No one is more special than the other person. They give most of the people 25K. Most of the people can get 25K. So I'll call it, as we went over in our topic. We showed you guys the research, the data points, all that stuff that we've been doing since last year on Navy Federal. People in the 500s credit scores have gotten, 25K, and the 600s credit scores have gotten 25K. People with collections on their credit report and late payments and charge-offs, they've gotten 25K. That's what I'm telling you guys. Okay, I'm telling you this now. Okay, so don't feel like, my credit score is 690 or 680 or 670. I don't think I'll be able to do it. Yes, you can. Okay, yes, you can. You can still get approved for a $25,000 credit limit. Okay, as long as you build that relationship. Okay, that's what is important. And like Musique is saying here, it shows that you can handle your first card with Navy Federal. And what I like about Navy Federal is that no one person is more special than the other person too, also as well. So that's a good thing. Eddie Suarez says, all good over here and yourselves. Yep. Just glad to see you, Eddie Suarez, and we're very much glad to be here. D. Anderson's, welcome to the building. Welcome to the chat, D. Anderson. We're just talking about you earlier. D. Anderson has his own YouTube channel. He talks about Navy Federal credit cards too, also as well. He talks about all of the Navy Federal credit cards, by the way. So he has some great videos you want to check out on his channel. If you haven't subscribed yet, definitely go to his channel, subscribe, hit the bell notifications also as well, so you won't miss his videos as he makes them. D. Anderson says 91.3 is gospel for NFCU. 91.3. Yeah, so if you're just coming in the chat or you're new to this topic about Navy Federal credit cards, 91.3, all that means is that you apply for a credit card 91 days or 3 credit card 91 days or 3 credit card statements included in that 91 days before applying for a credit card, your second credit card. That's what 91.3 means. And a lot of people were saying too also as well, in the Navy Federal Credit Union Fan Club Facebook group that 91.3 is also applied to credit limit increases too also as well, especially credit limit increases. So like I was saying, guys, don't think that just because you got approved for $25,000 or $20,000 or $15,000 or $10,000, whatever, that's it. No, that's not it. Okay, these cards have max credit limits, which means that's as far as you can go with your credit limit. That's as high as you can go with your credit limit. Okay, the flagship rewards, the max is $80,000. So if you have not hit that max of $80,000, then you have, a few times to put in a request for a credit limit increase. Okay, as far as the other unsecured credit cards with Navy Federal, their max credit limit is $50,000. So if you have not hit $50,000 credit limit on those credit cards, then you have some credit limit increase requests that you can still put in. But you want to do it strategically. I would wait 91.3. That means you're going to wait 91 days after you've gotten your credit card. Okay, your last credit card, and 3 credit card statements of you having a card too also as well. All that's included. So it's not 91 days and then you wait an additional 3 credit card statements. No, it's after you had the credit card for 91 days from after account opening, and 3 credit card statements within that 91-day period. Music Live says hello to Janelle. Eddie Suarez says nice. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate you. Janelle says it's so good to call our credit family here and have 63 people here. 35 likes. Hit that like button. Is that what we still got here? How many people do we have, Janelle?
70 people right now.
Or how many likes?
I'm checking right now.
So we have 70 people here in the building. 70 strong.
52.
And we have 62 likes, 62 thumbs up. Thank you so much, people. We had 75 people before.
Keep smashing that thumb.
Keep smashing that thumbs up button, Janelle said. So definitely hit the thumbs up. I don't know if we want to set a goal. How many likes? How many thumbs up we got again, Janelle? How many did you say we had?
Oh, brother. Hold on.
Okay.
Now
we had 62 thumbs up right now. So I don't know if we want to set a goal because really we got a lot. Janelle says she already set a goal. So
now I'm going to do another one.
And Janelle's going to do another goal, set another goal for us. Okay. Gotcha. D. Anderson says 91.3. Yep. See, 91.3. That's a popular statement there. As far as Navy Federal is concerned. Eddie Suarez says, congrats to you guys on that card. Yes, thank you so much, Eddie. Appreciate you. Rising Boo says 25K. Awesome, Lyndon. It's a good year. Yeah, yes, it is. It's definitely a great year. Last year was a great year also as well. Very glad to be here, And Stan says he's going to apply for that NFCU flagship credit card next. That's a good idea. You know what I mean? The NFCU flagship credit card next. What I recommend to a lot of people is that you can make the flagship your last stop if you want to. Because why I say that is because you know how I told you each card has a maximum credit limit, right? You can get the cash rewards first if you want for your first credit card because a lot of people do that, including myself and Janelle. And that has a $50,000 maximum credit limit. So you can actually build your credit with Navy Federal with your first and your second credit card first if you want to. And then by the time you get to your third credit card, you apply for that flagship rewards Visa signature credit card. By that time, it'll be 91 days, 3 credit card statements later. Also, you done built a relationship with Navy Federal for almost 9 months to a year already. So now you just hit them. with that application. And then they hit you back. They may hit you big too. They may hit you big, big, big. You're probably going to be rolling like a boss by that time, because it's possible you may get a very big credit limit then, because that one can go all the way up to $80,000. So, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to make that your third credit card. The Navy Federal, they do allow you to have 3 credit cards. One person said they had 4, but I haven't really got in touch with that person to get a conversation going with that person at all. But one person out of, I don't know, maybe 1,000 or more people said they had 4 credit cards with Navy Federal Credit Union. But the common knowledge is, from our crowdsourcing, is that you can have no more than 3 credit cards on the personal side with Navy Federal Credit Union. I'm not too sure about the business credit cards, but if you want more information about the business credit cards, then D. Anderson pretty much would be your man for that. Olajuwon Clemens, welcome to the chat once again. Olajuwon, appreciate you, buddy. Olajuwon says D. Anderson knows his stuff for real. That's a real bro right there. Big ups, bro. Yeah, that's true. D. Anderson, he knows his stuff. He does. He does. He it's not his first rodeo either. He knows a lot about them Navy Federal credit cards. So since we're talking about Navy Federal, if it's a question that I have not answered yet, D. Anderson is here in the chat, available to answer some of you guys' questions also as well. Raquel Pryor, welcome back, Raquel. Appreciate you. Raquel says, so what should you do if you get declined? Well, you can always call, just like any other creditor. You can always call and, find out what is the reason, et cetera, et cetera. You can try to challenge it, just like you can try to challenge it with any other creditor too also as well. So if you get declined, you want to go over those reasons and see why you got declined. You want to look through your letter, because normally they will send you a letter and with an explanation of why you got declined too also as well. But to be on the safe side, I mean, you want to have all your ducks in a row before you apply for a credit card with Navy Federal. Meaning, basically, you want to follow and respect the 91.3 rule. Okay, respect the 91.3 rule. Build a relationship with them. I would recommend for your first credit card, you apply after at least having a membership with them for 91 days minimum. And why I say that is, yes, you can get a credit card, the next day after you become a member. Yes, you can get a credit card 5 days after, or 10 days after, 20 days after, whatever. But you're not going to get a high credit limit like you would if you waited a little bit longer. You're just not. Okay. So it's best you wait a minimum of 91 days before applying for your first Navy Federal credit card. Okay. Now let's see, where are we? In the chat. Lajuan says, hello, my beautiful cis pink lady. Hope you're enjoying the weekend. Okay, awesome. James Jones says, great info. Thank you, James. Appreciate you. But I think I might have lost my place in the comments. I got to rewind. I got to go back. So I can see exactly where I left off. And I think I lost. No, I think I'm okay. Okay, I'm just going to go down. Rod, if I miss your comment, by the way, I'll skip your comment. Please let me know. Because I seems to have somehow lost my place in the comments here. Rod 4 says, thanks, true. That's how I got a card and personal loan with PenFed. Okay, I believe he's talking to someone else about PenFed. But PenFed is also a great credit union too, also as well. They're known for giving out high credit limits. Mr. DRB's in the building, people. Thank you for joining us, Mr. DRB. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Rise and Boo says, I don't like Chase either. Rather be a member at a credit union than be a member for the banks. Yeah, you got a good point there. Credit unions are more generous credit limits. Not all of them. Not all of them. Not all credit unions are very generous with credit limits, but they pretty much take care of the customers. And a lot of if they do get any profits, a lot of it is passed down to the members of the credit union. So that's what I like the most about credit unions too, also as well. So just kind of like skimming through to see if we have any comments on Facebook. So bear with me, people. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay. Cedric Miller mentioned me in the comments, says congrats. Thank you, Cedric Miller. Appreciate you also as well. Muffy Beidaz says, nice. Oh, they forgot about the reward, but I can't wait. Have you gotten it yet? No, I have not got my cash bonus reward yet. I'm still waiting on that. Hopefully, I'm hoping that it'll be this week or next week. Hopefully, anytime this month. Son Thomas says, I got mine right after the third billing statement, like literally within a week of the 90th day. NFCU don't play. They're on point. Expect to get your cash back soon. Thank you for that. Appreciate you sharing that. Okay, any other? Yep, we got a couple more. Congratulations from Muffy. What's the age of your credit history? Well, my credit history age is I want to say, well, I started building credit in October of 2018. Okay. So hope that pretty much helps you out there. Okay, let's see if we got any more comments. And congratulations from Bobby Fan. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping by too also as well. Okay, so that's it for now for the Facebook comments, and I'm back on the YouTube comments. Lajuan Clemens says, got turned down from Amex and Chase like 4 years ago. Never applied with them again. Felt like the Hulk uppercutted me. I hear you there, Elijah. It can be very disappointing to get denied for a credit card. I got denied for a few of them last year, believe me. But I learned a lot, from the denials. And it's like every time you get a failure, you get better at what you do. Because a lot of people say, you got to fail. You got to fail in order to succeed. And if you're afraid to fail, you're not going to succeed. Okay. So sometimes success requires failure. Eddie Suarez says, way to go, Pink Lady. Yes, way to go. Way to go. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate you, brother. Okay. Janelle's talking about earlier. She set a goal for 60 to 65 likes. That was earlier. So the goal has now changed for the likes. Okay, this is a great conversation I want to get in on. D. Anderson talking to Olajuwon Chase. Olajuwon says, Chase denied me in 2018 for the Freedom 2 times. That's the Chase Freedom he's talking about. With a 725 FICO score, no blemishes, etc. So the same day, U.S. Bank, Capital One, and American Express approved me. I'm over 524. Don't bother me. Too many great cards out there. Yeah, I don't blame you, Lajuan, but thank you for answering that question, D. Anderson. Appreciate that, brother. Lajuan, talking to Rising View, says, I know I forgot Amex and Chase. I do get pre-approval stuff in the mail from them, but I never apply because I think I'm going to still get turned down. LOL. Okay, I hear you. As far as the data points we gotten on Chase credit cards, people, if you never gotten a Chase credit card before, and you got a better chance of getting approved for a Chase credit card if you have at least a minimum of 1 year credit history. Okay. So that's from some of the research that we've done. Mr. DRB says, I have an installment loan with First Community, a savings with PenFed. and a checking and savings with NFCU, trying to cover all bases when it comes time to apply for their credit cards. And that's a great idea. So you've already signed up with First Community Credit Union and PenFed Credit Union. So you're good to go. You have established relationships with credit unions. So that's a great thing. And you have the savings account too, also as well with PenFed. So you positioned yourself very well, okay, in a way that you have a chance of getting a high credit limit, okay. So like I was saying, at least wait until you had your Navy Federal membership at least 91 days before applying. If you wait 6 months, then that's even better on your behalf, because it's possible you could probably walk out of there with a bigger credit limit than you would have had if you applied after 91 days. Okay. As far as your second credit card is concerned, now that's where the 91.3 rule comes in. Okay. But 91.3 does not apply when you just become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union and you haven't had a credit card with them yet. You know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't apply because you don't have. You cannot get 3 credit card statements if you don't have a credit card with them, right? So 91 days applies, but 91.3 does not apply when you first become a member. All right, yay. So I want to jump back into the last comment from Olajuwon real quick. When it comes to American Express credit cards, I got a really great treat coming up for you guys here, but I'm not going to spill the beans on it. It's going to be a great topic. Pretty soon, we're going to talk about concerning American Express credit cards. Okay, so definitely want to. I'll keep you guys in the loop. Okay. I don't want to give out too much information about what the topic is going to be concerning. Juan Martinez says, congrats and welcome, Juan. Welcome to the building. Juan is in the building, people in the house. Thank you for joining us, Juan Martinez. Appreciate you. Juan says, congrats and thank you, Juan. Congrats on the 25K. I just got approved for my first card, $1,000. Going to apply for Amex next week. Do you think that will affect my 91.3? It should only affect your 91.3 if those credit cards are with Navy Federal Credit Union. Okay, so it should not affect it. You know what I mean? Because I had applied for like 1 or 2 credit cards before applying for my first Navy Federal Credit Union credit card, and it did not affect my approval. Okay.
The record.
It may have affected my credit limit though, because it's possible I couldn't have got a bigger credit limit, a much higher credit limit than I got. Okay, but for one, I did not follow the 91-day rule, which means basically you should wait a minimum of 91 days after you become a Navy Federal Credit Union member before applying for any credit card at all. Okay.
Broke the record.
Janelle just informed me from information that came to her attention just now. We have officially broken the record for the most thumbs up during a live stream. Our new record is we have reached 71 thumbs up in this live stream. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate all of you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. It means a lot to all of us. So, Juan, I got a great treat coming up for you. It's going to be concerning American Express credit cards, and I believe you and Olajuwon we're talking about American Express credit cards, and we're going to get into that. But for now, I want to say if those credit cards were with Navy Federal One, then the 91.3 applies. 91.3 rule applies. If they were not with Navy Federal, 91.3 rule does not apply. It does not apply. Okay, because Navy Federal, they're not like Chase. They're not like Chase. Chase has a 524 rule. Okay, even American Express has rules too. Okay, and I'm not going to mention that right now because we're not doing an American Express topic right now. Capital One has rules. Bank of America has rules. U.S. Bank has rules. A lot of creditors have rules. Okay, but it helps you a lot to know. Barclays has rules, but it helps a lot for you to know these rules. Very helpful to you because it will affect your credit limit that you get on the credit card. It would affect whether or not you get approved or denied for the credit card too also as well. It would affect your credit limit increase, what amount you can possibly get on your credit limit increase. It would affect whether or not you get a credit limit increase at all or not. So you definitely want to pay attention to the rules, people. Pay attention to the rules because the rules is what pretty much. If you know these rules and you can follow these rules, I mean, you're gonna be very successful with making money with these credit cards. Okay, whether you're using the credit cards for cash back, whether you're using the credit cards to get points and travel rewards, whether you're using the credit cards for balance transfers. Okay, whether you're using, whatever you're using a credit card for investments and business investments, real estate investments, whatever you're using it for, pay attention to the rules because you can be more successful following these rules. Okay. All right. Rod 4 says I had about 11 cards. 11 card. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. I'm kind of lost a little bit, Rod 4, but let me know inside of the comments. Okay. Okay. Life Media Pro is back in the building once again. People says, hello, guys. Yes, Life Media. Appreciate you. I think Life Media, you're one of the first people here in the chat. I really appreciate you stopping by. Cornell, Mr. Mentor Freeman says, glad you're feeling good, Lyndon. Thank you, Cornell. Appreciate you also as well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this is a great conversation. It's between Olajuwon and D. Anderson, the expert in Navy Federal Credit Union credit cards. Olajuwon says to D. Anderson, my good brother, I will stick with my 3 cards from NFCU and my BJ's wholesale card. LOL, I get a lot of pre-approval cards in the mail, but I'm too afraid to apply and get turned down. Yeah, so that's a great comment right there, a great statement. And believe me, I feel just the same way that you do, Olajuwon. You're not alone in this here. There's a lot of credit cards that I'm not applying for right now because that's a high possibility I could get turned down for some of those credit cards, right? Because there's rules. Okay, there's rules. There's rules for all of these creditors. All these creditors have specific rules, and you need to pay attention to these rules. You need to learn these rules. You need to know the rules, and you need to stick within these rules. Okay, and if you can do that, like I was saying before, you can get higher credit limits. You can get a better chances of being approved for the credit card that you are applying for, too, also as well. So it's important. Learn the rules. Know the rules, stick to the rules. Okay. If you need sources of information, there's a lot of great sources of information online too, also as well. I like draccredit.com. I also like creditcards.com. I also like myficoforums.com. And I also, like Reddit too, also as well. Okay. So there's great sources of information online. And depending on what credit card you're trying to apply for. Another great resource too, by the way, is another Facebook group. And this is pertaining to all different types of credit cards. This Facebook group is called the Credit Society. Okay. So in case you need to know that can be important too. So write it down. The name of the Facebook group is called the Credit Society. Okay. And inside of that group, they talk about all different types of credit cards, from low tier credit cards all the way up to very high tier credit cards. They talk about, high tier credit cards like Chase Sapphire Reserve, American Express Platinum, the Chase, Capital One, higher tier credit cards too, like the Saver or something like that, or the U.S. Bank or the Altitude Reserve credit card, the Wells Fargo Propel credit card. All the way down the line to the lower tier credit cards, from lower tier to higher tier. Any kind of credit cards you want to know about, you want to know about the approval rules, you want to know about how long you should wait between those credit cards to, up your chances of approval, whatever you want to know about those credit cards. You want to check out the Credit Society. Okay. Now, if your question is pertaining to Navy Federal Credit Union credit cards, then you want to check out the Navy Federal Credit Union Fan Club. And that's the name of the Facebook group on Facebook. Okay. They got right now almost 10,000 members strong over there. Okay. And like I said, just make sure you follow the rules or the group rules. No spamming. Be kind and courteous to other members, even though you may disagree with their opinion. Even though credit cards are really not that opinionated, right? We're not talking about, politics here, but credit cards are really not that opinionated, in my opinion. I don't know if that made any sense, right? But I hope that helped you out. Mr. B says 91.3. Missed that. What is it? Okay. So 91.3 is 91 days after you opened up your last credit card. Okay. And the 3 in the 91.3 is 3 credit card statements during the 91-day period. Okay. And if you're just coming on and you missed the topic was how you can get approved for $25,000 to all the way up to $80,000 of a credit limit with Navy Federal Credit Union on their credit cards. We're talking about credit limits. We're not talking about loans, mortgages. We're not talking about, HELOCs. We're not talking about business credit cards. We're specifically talking about personal credit cards with Navy Federal Credit Union. All righty. Roses for me says to Elijah One, I've had 2 green and 1 gold American Express card in the past. Pre-approved offers mean they've already checked your credit profile. That's true. Your chances are better when you get an offer in the mail. Yes, your chances are better, a lot better when you get an offer in the mail, as long as your credit profile has not changed between the time they have printed up the offer on paper, when the letter was still in, with American Express before they mailed it out, and the time you received the letter in the mail, or the time that you actually go ahead on the website and apply. So as long as nothing has changed with your credit profile, credit score, anything like that, yeah, you should be all right. You should be good to go. Your chances are way better at getting approved. It's not a guarantee, though, that you're going to get approved. That's not getting a guarantee. But pre-approved offers are more, as a higher chance of you getting approved through a pre-approved offer than it is you getting approved through a pre-qualified offer. Okay. But however, if you have no pre-approved offer and you have no pre-qualified offer, you are better off not applying at all. Okay. It's better off just waiting, continue on building that relationship with that creditor, continue on making your payments on time. You might want to wait at least 2 months or, 3 months. But if you're talking about Navy Federal Credit Union, then the 91.3 rule applies. If you're not talking about Navy Federal Credit Union, we're talking about American Express, then you might want to wait another couple of months, okay, before you even apply. Okay, because if you have no pre-approved offer, you have no pre-qualified offer, there is a high chance of you being denied. Okay, you can still get approved for the card, but there is a very high chance of you being denied for that particular credit card. Okay. So like I said, every credit card issuer has their own set of rules, okay, for their credit cards. All right. And a lot of this information, can be found online. You just got to do the research. It's a lot of information, but like I said, you just got to do the research. All right. Let's see. Where are we at here? Where are we at? Okay, Janelle is explaining what is the 93 rule. Okay. Thank you, Janelle. Appreciate you.
Do my best. You know that.
Yeah, really appreciate you. Okay, let's see. What else? Credit cards, comments. Let's see. There to be. And Rod Forrest said, yeah, that's true about Discover. Yeah, like I was saying, every creditor has their own rules for applying. If you break their rules and you just go ahead and apply without following their application rules, or their unspoken application rules, like 524, for example, you will get denied. Okay, just keep in mind you will be denied. So there's a lot of crowdsourced information out there that you need to know about before you go ahead and apply for a credit card. Okay. D. Anderson says NFCU and U.S. Bank is relationship driven. Yes, that's true. And maybe that's another reason why I know it's one of them, either U.S. Bank or Bank of America. They don't even have a pre-qualified site online that you can go to and find out if you're pre-qualified or not. I know one of them too, either U.S. Bank or Bank of America does not have a pre-qualified site online. Okay, that you can access from your computer, right? And the reason why I get confused between the two sometimes is because when I think of the U.S., I think of America, right? When I think of a bank, I think of a bank. So U.S. Bank to me, sometimes I confuse with Bank of America, But U.S. Bank, they're very big on relationships too, also as well. Very helpful if you open up a bank account with them. That helps a lot too, also as well. Just like with Bank of America, it helps a lot if you open up a bank account with them. Get some type of relationship established. Get some type of relationship started with that creditor first before you start trying to apply for their credit cards. Also, research and find out what their application rules are before you apply. Okay, so that way you're ahead of the game. Okay, if you're ahead of the game and you know the rules of the game, that means you could play the game even better. You know what I'm saying? And there's ways to get ahead out here in this credit card game, and you need to know how to do so. Let's see, where are we at here? Comments. Okay. Okay. Elijah Wan says to roses for me. This is another great conversation going on here in the live stream. I just want to say your name is great to go by the way. And yeah, I read on my FICO forums and other that being pre-approved does not mean nothing. You still can get turned down. Yeah, that's true. Just by being pre-approved doesn't mean anything. You can still be turned down, but it does help. You know what I'm saying? If you follow the rules for that particular creditor, you should be okay. You should be okay. But if not, just build some more history with that creditor. Pay your credit card payments on time with that creditor, and try again in the future. Okay. Janelle saying yes. Discover has a pre-qualified. Go for it at LaLarge Clemens. Yeah, go ahead and check and see if you're pre-qualified. It really does not hurt to check and see if you're pre-qualified, Lajuan. And it does not hurt. It does not hurt your credit score either. Okay. Trevor Burke says income.
And then Navy Federal with the income.
Okay, on which Navy Federal, which card are you talking about? Which card are you referring to as far as income requirements? But welcome to the chat there, Trevor. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Everyone, please say hello to Trevor Berg, too, also as well. One of our new people here in our live stream. Appreciate you very much, too, also as well. Thank you for stopping by. Cornell says he's in the garden, still waiting on things to fall off my credit report. Time will tell. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. When you go in the garden, you make it easier for your credit score to stabilize, including your credit profile too, also as well. So you give that an opportunity for it to stabilize and do what it's doing. You know what I mean? If you don't make any changes, it's possible your credit score can go up, just from making the on time payments, keeping your utilization low, things like that. If you're really concerned about your credit score, then, don't apply for too many credit cards in a short period of time. But if you're one of those people who are, you want to get as many sign on bonuses as you can, as fast as you can, like that, or churning, if you have it, then just be cautious about how you churn. Okay. Mr. DRB says, Janelle, have you guys gotten a merchant account squared away yet?
Starting for the night. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we pretty much got that squared away. Our merchant account is up and running. It's fully functional online on our website, how to get an 800 credit score LLC.com too also as well. Okay. G. Anderson says to Janelle, yes, I have a Wells Fargo account for 8 years, the Propel, Amex, and the Platinum Visa. Wow. So D. Anderson, that's awesome there, D. Anderson. So pretty much all you need is that Wise. Which one is that called? The Wise Cash, right? Are you thinking of in the future going for that Wells Fargo trifecta, just getting yourself one more credit card with Wells Fargo to complete that trifecta, or what? Because now I've seen several videos about the Wells Fargo trifecta, and it seemed like it's up there competing with the Chase Sapphire Reserve, as far as you can get a lot of discounts, and some of the travel prices are ending up to be cheaper than the Chase Premium card. And end up saving a lot more money, but not all the time. Some of them can be the same price to travel, same price as Chase Sapphire Reserve, and some of them, a few of them can be more expensive and have less options.
D. Anderson's gone for the night.
Okay, so Elijah Clemens says to D. Anderson, this looks like another great conversation. I haven't did the American Express pre-qualify. They do send me pre-approval in the mail. I look at it and tossed it in the garbage and say, Kobe. Okay, I hear you. I got you. Well, I'm sure better offers will come along. It doesn't hurt to wait and, marinate your credit, or, go into the garden. It really doesn't hurt. Okay, let's see what other. Okay, Roses for Me brought up a good point here. It says, Elijah, do not toss any mail in the garbage. People steal your information. Shred all papers, mail what you do not want. Trust me on this, she says. Yep. I'd have to agree with that too also. Okay. Trying to go through the comments here. D. Anderson says, pep talk time. Get that American Express. Check out Discover site and Citi pre-qualify site. Yeah. They all have some great sites. Pre-qualify sites, that is. Rising Bull says, can Linden help remove a 2-year-old Chapter 7 bankruptcy? Yes, we can. So you definitely want to go to our website, how to get an 800 credit score LLC.com. And you will see the links to either get your consultation with us or to sign up. Either way, and make sure you fill out the request for information form if that's what you're filling out, or if you're filling out the sign up form, make sure you fill out the entire form. So that way, at least we know where state you're in. We have contact information for you too also as well, just in case. In case we cannot, for whatever reason, do your credit repair right now, we could always follow up with you in the future. Okay. 59 thumbs up, Janelle. Okay, so that was earlier. The goal was for 70 likes, and we passed that. so far. Rod 4 says, I'm going to wait, get my score up, and get my increase to 80,000. Yeah, that sounds like a plan there, Rod 4. Just keep in mind the 91-3 rule with Navy Federal Credit Union, that applies also to credit limit increases. Okay. Rajuan says, thanks for the info. Roses for me, I will shred it for now and was thinking about that. Okay, awesome, awesome. D. Anderson says to Lajuan, get the cards that fit your style. Yep, I agree with
You
that.
broke another record.
Okay, now, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, Janelle has just brought to my attention some breaking news. As of right now, 11:08 p.m. Central Time, our channel has reached, well, this live stream has reached 80 likes, 80 thumbs up. Whoa. Wow. I'm telling you guys, thank you so much for the love. I can't thank you guys enough. Really appreciate all of you. And I mean, if I had a horn like Dwayne from How to Build Credit TV, believe me, I would be blowing my horn right now. Hey, Dwayne, where you at, bro? Come down here and blow that horn for us, will you? Okay, there you go. I don't have a real horn, but I can imitate a horn. You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, that's awesome. 80 thumbs up. Let's keep it going, huh? How about that? Hit the thumbs up if you're new to the chat. Hit the thumbs up if you've been here for a while. If you're new to the channel, you're not a subscriber, subscribe to our channel and hit the bell for notifications so you don't miss any content that we make here on this channel. And if you're just coming through the door, hit the thumbs up button on your way in too also as well. Music Live says, I don't have any money in my Navy Federal bank account and I got 25,000 on 2 cards. LOL. Okay, well, how long were you a member before you applied? Would like to know more data points on that too also. Music, please do share. Okay, buddy. Okay, Janelle's Action Rising Boo, some questions. Rod 4 says, yep, money in account don't matter. Yeah, money in account don't really matter how much money you have in there, whether you have $5 in there or $35,000 in there. It really doesn't matter how much you have in the account. Okay. All right. Okay, Janelle saying to Cornell that you are always in the garden. But I'm glad you are getting your stuff taken care of, brother. Yes, we're very glad for that. You're getting it done. Rising Boo says that's great security with an $80,000 card for emergencies and such. Can buy a motorhome in a pinch. LOL. I hear you. I mean, if you can find a motorhome for less than 80,000, I'm sure that would be great. I mean, I don't know what the prices are going, what motorhomes are going for nowadays, as far as what prices they are. But I mean, if you can get one for a reasonable price, but I mean, if I was doing it, I don't know, I'll probably consider options of whether or not I can get a lower interest rate, going a different route or not. You know what I mean? Because there are a lot of options. I mean, you'll have, you got loans. So you want to do what's best for you, find the best interest rate possible. But yeah, I mean, that's definitely a thought, right? Mm-hmm. Freedom Hall says, I need help getting into Navy Federal Credit Union. Yeah. Well, you want to go to the Navy Federal Credit Union website. Also would help if you have a relative that's in the military or was in the military, or a roommate that's in the military or was in the military to also as well. If you don't have any of those affiliations, then you want to call Navy Federal Credit Union and try to see if there's some other way you can qualify. Music Live says, thanks. You're definitely welcome, Music. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Okay. Where are we at? Cornell. Cornell says, yes, Janelle, I stay in the garden. I had a very bad profile starting out. Still have a good way to go. I do have a few cards to hold me down until my inquiries and etc. fall off. Okay. That's good. That's good, Cornell. It's a good thing. You should have a few cards that you can work with.
There you go.
Oh, Janelle's got a bell for us. Janelle's got a bell for us. Yeah. Okay, guys. So wait a minute. Let's see. How do I get this? How do I get this bell? Oh, okay. You guys hear that? You hear the bell? That's the bell, right? So I guess that's gonna be for our record that we set for tonight. For how many likes do we have?
So far, 80 first I'm concerned.
Okay, last time Janelle checked, we had 80 thumbs up. So
That's a cowbell.
okay, so yeah, we got 80 thumbs up, people. It's a record for our channel, and thank you so much, people, for hitting the thumbs up button. It's greatly appreciated. Another great conversation going on here. Let's see what we got. Oh, first, Cornell. Forgot about Cornell. Sorry about that, bro. Cornell says, I'll be eligible for higher increases soon. Okay, awesome. That's a good thing, Cornell. Mr. DRB says, Musique Life, anyone, maybe. Everyone, definitely not. LOL, I have 2 clients that only received $1,000 each, and their scores were in the upper 700s. Okay, so that's a great question. So definitely need some data points on that, because there probably were reasons why they got $1,000 each, right? And there could be several reasons, you know. Some of them can be like, for example, if they had applied for a credit card too soon and they didn't follow the 91.3 rule, that can be one reason, right? So maybe they applied too soon, right? But I'd like to see some data points on that. Mr. DRB, if you wouldn't mind sharing with us. Okay. Musique Live says, I got 22 doctor bills in my collections. Okay, well, thank you for letting us know. 2 also as well. If you need help with getting those collections deleted or removed, definitely go to our website, howtogetan800creditscore.llc.com, and we can work on getting those removed. Right now, we're only doing credit repair service in certain select states right now, since we've just launched the company recently, but we will be servicing the other states afterwards. So either way, definitely fill out the appropriate form on our website, whether you want to select to get more information. Make sure you fill out the form in its entirety as much as possible, so that way we have your contact information and all information for you. If you're in a state that we do not service right now, that we will be servicing in the future, also fill out your information on the form and submit it, so that way when we are ready to to provide service in that state, you'll be one of the first people that we call or get in touch with. Elijah Wan says, D. Anderson being turned down 4 years ago really sucked. My credit wasn't that bad when they turned a dude down. Yeah, I hear you. So that's another great conversation here going on too. There's a lot of great conversations going on in here. I like this. Musique.
Get a gold, I'm ringing that bell.
Musique Live. Oh, Janelle says every time we hit a goal, Janelle's gonna ring the bell for it. Okay, what's the next goal for us, Janelle? What's the goal?
85.
Okay, Janelle just set a new
90.
Janelle just set a new goal for us at 85 to 90 likes. So wow.
When the bell goes off, you'll know.
And when the bell goes off, guys, you will definitely know when we've hit the goal. Okay. Musique Live said, says, I said anyone after you show that you can manage the first card they give you. Yeah, yeah, I got what you said, music, and I agree with that. It does show how well you can manage your credit card that they give to you. So, just because you're thinking just because it's Navy Federal and they're known for giving out high credit limits, don't mess up with them. Make sure you keep your utilization low. Just do the same thing you would normally do with all your other creditors, all your other credit cards. Keep your utilization low, make your payments on time. You know what I'm saying? And have a good relationship with them because it definitely helps you out in the long run. Okay, Rising Boo says, Musique, you still got a night approval? You still got a night approval. A nice or night approval, I think Rising Boo meant to say maybe. Okay, Janelle says you had asked a question and she'll remind me. Okay, please do remind me, Janelle, too, by the way. Musique says you get 25,000 after your first card, showing you can handle your first card. Awesome. That's a great idea. That's a good thing. You can get 25,000. I'm not sure if everyone gets the 25,000. But I'm sure you can. After your first card, if you handle the first card well, that is, like Musique is saying. So it does depend. And that goes just without saying your relationship with Navy Federal. You know. Isaac Mesa, another new person here in our live stream. Welcome to the chat. Everyone, please say hello to Isaac Mesa, who's a new person. If I pronounced that wrong, let me know. I do apologize, Isaac, if I pronounced your last name wrong. Isaac says, are the credit limit increases a soft pull or hard if I request it? It all depends. It can be a hard pull. It can be a soft pull, right? When I did it, it was a soft pull. When I did it, it was a soft pull for, when I first requested a credit limit increase. Okay. But it can also be a hard pull. So you definitely want to follow up with Navy Federal and ask them, is it going to be a hard pull or is it going to be a soft pull, before you apply for a credit limit increase. So that way you at least know what to expect, and you can make an educated decision on whether or not you want to still apply for the credit limit increase now or you want to wait. Musique says your first card is practice for the other card. Yeah, it sure is. I would definitely agree with you. They A1 for life says 91.3. Yes, and welcome to the chat, by the way. Another new person named Vay A1 for life. Vay A1 for life. Yep. 91.3. That's a question. Then basically 91.3 just means that you applied for your second credit card 91 days after you opened up your first credit card account or after you opened up the previous credit card account. So if it's your third credit card application you're putting in, the rule states that you should wait at least 91 days and 3 credit card statements after your second credit card, after opening your second credit card account with Navy Federal, or if it is your second credit card that you're applying for, that you should wait at minimum 91 days and 3 credit card statements after you've applied for after you've opened your first credit card account with Navy Federal Credit Union. So it also applies to secured credit cards also as well. So just want to keep that in mind. And it applies very strongly to credit limit increases. So you want to pay attention to that when you're trying to request the credit limit increase. If you receive a denial letter from Navy Federal Credit Union, and because you applied for credit limit increase and got denied, it can more than likely possibly be that you did not wait long enough. You did not wait a minimum of 91 days and 3 credit card statements before you applied for your credit limit increase. And a lot of times it will tell you on the denial letter, it will say account is too new or something like that, I would say. Um, so, like we said earlier, if you missed the topic of today's live stream, you can find the topic in the beginning of this live stream, which you'll be able to access the topic. Again, if you're just coming in or if you came late for the topic or you missed the topic, you can catch the topic on the replay. It will be fully uploaded on our channel after the end of this live stream. All righty. Rise and Boo says, I can't wait till September. Now, can I apply for a second card? Okay, that all depends on 91.3, right? It depends on what was the exact date and month and or year that you applied or opened, that you opened up your first, the last credit card, your first credit card in your situation. Okay. If you're not sure what exact day it was, a good thing that you can do, what I done too also as well, as I called Navy Federal Credit Union on the phone. I spoke to one of their representatives and I asked them, well, what day did I open up my last credit card? So that way I have the dates accurate. And I wrote it down on my calendar. I wrote it down on my calendar. So that way I will know when it's time for me to apply for my second credit card. So that's a good way to keep track of it, to know the exact date, to know exactly what day your 91.3 is up. And you could, as far as credit card statements are concerned, very easy to check. If you're a member with Navy Federal Credit Union, you can download the app on your phone. If you have an Android phone, I'm not sure. I believe if you have an Apple phone or iPhone, you can too. Because I know a lot of people with iPhones, they can download an app there for Navy Federal Credit Union also. And you can see through the app too also as well. You can keep track of your account through the app. You know, if you wanted to apply, I would suggest, however, that you apply over the phone. Okay, because that way you get to, if you're especially if you're a charming person and you have an awesome personality, you can, you can use that over the phone, because I'm sure a lot of creditors, a lot of customer service reps, especially at work, in call centers for creditors, they must get a lot of people every day that just call and ask for stuff all day, asking for stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, I want this, or I want that, or I want that. But how many people actually call and say, hey, you know what? How was your day? How was your day today? Did you have a good day? Did you enjoy your day today? How did it go? Where you from? Oh, you're in Florida. Oh, that's great. How's the weather today? It doesn't have to be nothing special. Just a little bit of small talk. Let them know that they're talking to a real human being on the other line, someone who has a personality, you know what I mean? And not just someone who's just calling because they want something or want you to do something. You know what I mean? So just keep that in mind when you call. But I believe, in my opinion, that it's better to apply over the phone because that way you get a chance to speak with a real human being. Thank you. Okay, so we've gotten our first super chat from, in a long time, Janelle said, from Dwayne from How to Build Credit TV. Awesome. Thank you so much, Dwayne. I really appreciate you. And Dwayne just stopped in for a couple of minutes and he is now exiting the building. But thank you for blessing us with that $19.99 super chat. Dwayne, really appreciate you. And Dwayne, by the way, has an awesome YouTube channel. It's called How to Build Credit TV. Right now, he just hit 15,000 subscribers to his YouTube channel. You're doing awesome job over there. Seriously. He talks about a lot of different credit cards, how you can make money with credit cards. He also talks about
85.
uh-oh. You know what that means, guys? Uh-oh. I missed it. You know what that means, right, guys?
You may want to hear before you
Okay.
85.
We've hit a new record for our channel, guys. You want to know what it is? As of right now, 11:28 p.m. Central Time. We have hit 85 thumbs up. Thank you so much, people. Really appreciate the love. Thank you for the love. So again, if you're new to the chat, yeah, good night, Dwayne, by the way. If you're new to the chat, people, hit the thumbs up. If you've been here for a while, hit the thumbs up. If you're a new subscriber, hit the thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed yet, hit the thumbs up button. If you're watching this on a replay, hit the thumbs up button also as well. Helps us to get more people up in here. Helps YouTube put this video in front of more people at the same time. You know, gotta spread the love. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the love, people. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. And it means a lot to our channel. Okay. Music Live says credit limit increase is hard inquiry. It can be, Music. I've applied for a credit limit increase, and I've gotten a soft pull with Navy Federal before. So it can. Sometimes it cannot. All right. But again, if you guys want more information on that, definitely check out the Facebook group, Navy Federal Credit Union Fan Club on Facebook. Right now, they have almost 10,000 members strong. So go ahead and join the group. A lot of these questions, like about credit limit increases, there's a lot of people in there that has years of a relationship with Navy Federal Credit Union. And some of them even work for Navy Federal Credit Union also, okay? And they can help you with the questions too as well. Okay. Let's see where we're at here. Okay, Rise and Boo. Rise and Boo says, I'm going to practice and really use my first card diligently so I can get that 25K. Yep, good plan there, Rise and Blue. Rise and Brew. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Rise and Boo. I don't know why I thought there was an L in there somewhere. There's no L in there. Sorry about that, Rise and Boo. But yeah, that's a good way to practice. You know, practice with your first Navy Federal Credit Union credit card, and you know, it sets you up in a better position to get a higher credit limit on your second Navy Federal Credit Union credit card too also as well. Okie doke. Music Live says, good thing about 91.3 is if you apply before 91.3, you don't get denied or a hard inquiry. You just simply apply after, and they tell you wait 24 to 48 hours, then approve you for the 25 after a bit of anxiety. Okay, well, how long after, right? 24 to 40 hours, 48. So are you saying that if you get denied or if you get a hard inquiry and if you do not follow the 91.3 rule and you get denied, you just go ahead and apply 24 to 48 hours after and they approve you for 25,000? Okay, well, let me know in the comment if that's what you're saying. But wow, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. If they're doing that, that's awesome. You know, that you don't get a hard inquiry if you get denied. Maybe that's why I didn't get a hard inquiry when I requested my credit limit increase, because I got denied. Maybe that's the reason why I didn't get a hard inquiry. But thank you for that information, Music. I appreciate that also. All right. Okay, Jakari Pikes is in the building, people. Jakari says, hey, credit famo, congratulations, bro and sis. Thank you so much for that, Jakari. Jakari by the way. He is one of our subscribers, and he was on our channel last time we did a live chat here. It was on our Wednesday night, I believe it was. Was it the Wednesday or the Sunday? I don't remember. I think it was a Sunday evening. And he was talking about on our show his story of how he got approved for a $15,000 credit limit with Navy Federal Credit Union. So if you missed that video, you definitely want to go back on the channel after this live stream is over and check it out for sure. And Jakari, thank you for stopping by, brother. Appreciate you.
You're way behind.
Mr. DRB says literally his first trade line was his attempt at the cash rewards card. He got it with the 25K limit. LOL, shake my head. Yeah, there are some unique cases where some people have actually gotten approved for $25,000 on their first credit card. Okay. All right, awesome. So I'm trying to catch up here in the comments. So just bear patience with me if I move a little faster through the comments. Good conversation between Elijah and D. Anderson. Says, I don't want that American Express Gold, though. Can't lie to you, bro. The research I did seems good, but I don't know yet. I'm going to try in May. Okay. Good luck. I hope you get it, brother. You can do it. All right. Yeah. D. Anderson and Janelle, they're both talking about the American Express pre-qualified site. Yeah, there's no pull, so that's the beauty about that too also as well. So there's no hard pull. It will not affect or harm your credit score. Freedom Hall says, anyone can help me get in? Not anyone, but you could definitely go on to Navy Federal. I will call them, right? I will call them on the phone and ask them to explain what the requirements are to you. And then that way you can go out on your own and try to meet those requirements. All right. The Coin Alley, welcome to the chat. Coin Alley says, wow, congrats, bro. That's a huge credit limit. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate you, Coin Alley. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you. Welcome back. I haven't seen you for a while, brother. How you been? Ronald Anderson says, I'm working on 90 days with my secured card with Navy Federal, but I think I'll wait till it graduates. That's a good idea, Ronald. A lot of people that I've seen that's waited until they graduated have been rewarded by Navy Federal with a very high credit limit too also as well. And it's possible you could even get that $25,000 credit limit if you wait that long. Yeah, Janelle's pretty much breaking down like some of the requirements. Says if you have a family member or friends that are a military, well, more like family member, I believe, more family member that you trust, you can get a referral from them to get into Navy Federal Credit Union. So with me and Janelle, how we did it is we went through family. Family member was our nephew had got us in there. Okay. So, but again, you want to contact Navy Federal, have them explain it to you so that way, it's kind of a lot better, when you hear it from the horse's mouth. You know what I'm saying? And then when they explain it to you, it's probably easier, than trying to read up on all the requirements from the website. You know what I mean? Mr. DRB's got to go. He says, keeps up the good work. Thank you, Mr. DRB. Appreciate you, brothers. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Olajuwon says that he's going to try the American Express site out, but going to apply for the Amex Gold in May. Okay. That's a good plan. It doesn't hurt to wait a little longer. Build up some more of that credit history, build up some more of them on-time payments and all that good stuff, and then apply, Okey-doke. Let's see what we got. D. Anderson says January 2019, join NFCU, same day, cash rewards, Visa signature approved, $19,500. Okay, people, you got to keep in mind is D. Anderson. He has a pretty long credit history too, so his situation may not apply to everyone, but that's good. It's one of the exceptional cases that don't happen to everybody. Okay, so if you're watching, don't think that this happens to everyone on their first credit card, because I don't want you to feel disappointed because it does not. It doesn't happen to everyone. Okay, and D. Anderson saying, then in 9 months, got the Gold Rewards Visa signature and another cash rewards Visa signature. So I'm assuming, D. Anderson, that the last two credit cards were very high credit limits. Am I right, or what? Let me know. Because I think you were talking about the other day. You got some pretty high credit limits, and that's good. That's awesome. That you were able, especially you were able to get your first credit card to get a $19,500 credit limit. We've also seen that, in the research that we've done. Also, there were a few people, like on the myficoforum.com and the different threads that we were looking at, from different people's experiences, that there were some people in there that had gotten, they just popped a high credit card limit on their first credit card that they got approved for with Navy Federal. So, but we also read down through all the other testimonies, and we found that not everyone were that fortunate. Bay A1 for Life says, I was comfortable with that 25K on a flagship, but now approaching a 720 credit score. I think I may go for the jackpot. Okay, go for it, brother. Go for it. Yes. Go for it. Go for the gold, as they say. Go for the gold. Okay, so trying to run through the comments as fast as I can. Be patient with me, people. Music Life says, I only apply for pre-qualifications or Navy Federal. LOL. I don't waste my hard inquiries. And you know what? That's a good idea. Stick to the pre-qualifications or pre-approvals, things like that. Stick to your credit card issuer's application rules. That tells you how long you should wait between applications and how many credit cards you can have in 90 days and all of these different rules that they have. Stick to those rules, and follow in between those guidelines so that way you get the best results. And stay with the pre-qualified offers. Those are also better than not having one. You know what I mean? D. Anderson says 2018 Discover denied me 3 months later. LOL, they sent me an email, was approved for $10,000. Wow. Awesome. D. Anderson. So by now you must have gotten a few credit limit increases by now, being that, we're in 2020, right? Did you? I'm sure you probably did. But that's awesome news there. Okay, so that was from earlier. We had 68 likes before. As I guess Janelle said, the goal is 85 on 90 likes for now.
Yeah, 30.
Let's see. Keep going through the comments here. All right. D. Anderson says 91.3 for new cards, 6 months for credit limit increases. Okay. That sounds like a plan there. I mean, I've heard that before. 6 months for credit limit increases. 91.3 for sure. You definitely want to stick to that. But there's a high chance, right? If you don't at least wait the 91.3, right, after you gotten your card, it's a high chance that you could get denied, because then they could send you a letter in the mail like they sent to me, stating that the account was too new to get a credit limit increase. And they didn't say it was because of my credit score. They didn't say it's because of my credit history. They didn't say nothing like that. All they said was simple. Your credit card account is too new. Okay. So now, let's see. God Spiritual Poet is in the house, people. Welcome back once again. Says congrats to Lyndon. Yeah, thank you for saying that, God Spiritual Poet. I appreciate you on saying that too, also as well. Okay. Musique says, LOL, I didn't like yet. Let me go like and give you 72 for the record. LOL, be right back to go like. Okay. Appreciate you, Musique. Thank you for the like. Means a lot to us. Hayun Justin Lee. Okay. Welcome to the chat. This is another new person here to our chat. It says RIP Black Mamba. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate you. Okay. Going down. All right. Going through the chat. Okay, what do we have here? Do we have a new person here? Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Let me get up in the comments and see what's happening here. Okay. Yeah, I'm going through the comments as fast as I can. God Spiritual Poet says, hello, Lyndon. Yes. Hello, buddy. How you doing there? Appreciate you. Oh, Rising Boo says, troll alert. Troll alert. Okay. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm watching. I'm watching. So matter of fact, let's just take care of that real quick. That way it doesn't take up a lot of our time or space or hold us back here. So why don't I just go ahead and take care of that? So because I like to have the best possible experience for you guys for the live streams. Whether it's trying to get you guys the best possible content. You know what I mean? Definitely trying to keep the live stream clean as much as possible, also as well. Okay, we'll take care of that in a few, but because I can't see it on my phone, so I don't know if I need to refresh this. Okay, let me see. Let me try that. Let me try refreshing the chat. See if that works. Yeah, I think that worked. Okay, now where is this comment I'm looking for? 10:50 p.m. So I gotta backtrack a little bit, but okay. It's kind of weird. Like I can't see the comment for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't go back far enough. It wouldn't let me go back far enough to see it. Okay, it looks like we got a super chat, our second super chat of the night from Ronald Anderson. Thank you so much. Ronald gave a $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Ronald. And thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you too also as well. What was the goal? What was the goal? What was the goal? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. We're close, but I don't think we've hit the next goal yet. I was just double checking with Janelle to make sure. Oh, okay. Music says, what's the most you can charge on the 25K card before they flag you? If you get flagged, Music, I don't know, to be honest with you. Okay, but people, D. Anderson, especially D. Anderson, he's a great Navy Federal Credit Union expert. If you know the answer to that question, definitely let us all know. Please do. D. Anderson says, well, my people will have a late boat ride, all white date to go on, and peace and guidance to you all, respect to you all. Yes, yes, mad respect and love to Brother D. Anderson. Thank you so much for participating and joining with us. It was really a pleasure having you with us tonight, too, also as well. Okay, so I'm going through. Rising Bull says a Navy pulls strictly TransUnion. Does Navy pull strictly TransUnion? It depends. It depends on what state you live in. Some people have told us that they pull from TransUnion and Equifax. So it depends on what state. Here in South Dakota, where we're at, they pull TransUnion for both Janelle and I. So it depends on what state you live in, and that would determine what credit bureaus they're going to pull from. Pink Lady says 90. Okay.
That was earlier.
Oh, that was earlier. Okay, got you.
You way behind.
Oh, well, I'm trying to go as fast as I can, Janelle.
We're not complaining.
Fast as I can. Fast as I can.
We're not complaining.
Okay, Janelle says the goal is to get 90 likes, so please keep smashing that thumbs up button. Yes, people. Hit the thumbs up. Lajuan says, Lyndon, thanks for the info on the credit fam. Thanks for the info. I'm about to hit the bed like a baby after a mother's feeding. Hey, bro. So thank you so much for stopping by. Also, as well, James Worley says, I'm pretty sure you missed my comment earlier as you were busy reading. Yeah, I probably did. I get his comment? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that was his credit score that went up.
Oh, your credit scores that went up? Yeah, I already
we already congratulated
we already covered that and congratulated you too also as well. But that's awesome. So okay, so let's see. Let's keep it going here. Let's keep it going through the comments. Big Lady says Lyndon the club horn. Well, I don't have a horn. I have more like a bell. I got more like a bell. So I guess it sounds like a cowbell too. So that's what I got. And Stan, being that you mentioned to get a cowbell. Yep, that's what we got over here. A little cowbell. 80 thumbs up. Yes. Yeah, we hit 80. I believe last time I checked, we had 87. How much we got? Where are we at right now? How many thumbs up we got? Okay, Janelle hasn't checked yet. Rise and Boo says, you deserve 1 million X. Wow. Thank you so much, Rise and Boo. I appreciate you too also as well. Appreciate you. Okay, Janelle is just letting us know that tomorrow, Sunday, is daylight savings time.
Yeah.
So everyone, in case you didn't know, tomorrow is daylight savings time. So you want to set your clocks ahead 1 hour if you don't already have a digital clock. Right? Your cell phones, you probably don't have to worry about because they update themselves automatically.
You have to hit 1 hour.
If you have good cell phone service. And sometimes if you don't have cell phone service on your cell phone, it still will update by itself also as well. So, yeah, Rise and Boo says that's a good idea. He needs a bell to Aunt Stan. Yeah, we need something up in here. Dwayne's got a horn. He got, But no, that's good. We got a cowbell. Yeah, just keep that. I like the cowbell. Yeah, Janelle says we'll get a cheap cowbell instead of using a cowbell from a cell phone. So
I don't think they can hear the cat little bell. So
okay. David Amex King Moss says go Lyndon. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate that, brother. Okay, where we at? Janelle says I'll definitely have to find a horn for Lyndon or meeting. No, I don't want a horn. I want a bell. I want a bell. Bell, Janelle. Janelle Bell. Okay. Pink Lady says, yes, that family, that's funny. Yeah, I know. A cowbell. That's what we got to get, a cowbell. David Amex King Moss is in the house over here making me hungry. Talking about eating some Buffalo Wild Wings as a Sheridan Club Lounge for elites. Great evening. Yeah. Wow. I love Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah. That's some awesome stuff there, David. For sure. Holly Shambi's in the house. In the building once again. Welcome back, Shambi. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Everyone, please say hello to Sean B. Haile Selassie. Haile Selassie. Says, what's up, my friends? Yes, how you doing there, Sean B? I appreciate you stopping by. It's awesome. It's good stuff there. Sean Gavin is in the building. Sean says, never spend all of the 80K. Use about 10 to 15K. Yeah, well, depending on your spending habits and how much you really need to spend in every month, yeah, maybe if your normal spending habits are that much, but I would suggest keeping within the guidelines of your normal spending habits. That's what I would suggest. Let's see, because I can't really see past 11:14 p.m. Central Time for some reason, or maybe the time is off between my cell phone comments and the software, well, the online software that I'm using here. But we'll just go with it. If I missed your comment or question, definitely let me know. But since it's saying I'm at 11:14, so I'm going to start from 11:14 and continue. Pink Lady says 84. Appreciate that, Pink Lady. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see if I can reset this. No, it wasn't reset. Okay, I'm just going to continue from here then. Let's see, go to the end of the comments to see if it resets. Nope. All right. Rise and Boo has some bell emojis. Yeah, cowbell emojis. I like the cowbell emojis, Rise and Boo. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay, Dwayne from How to Build Credit TV, just from earlier, he had said hello and respect to all. And congratulations on the card, bro. Hopefully I will be next. Yes, you will be, Dwayne. I would say you should definitely go for that flagship rewards card next, because I believe you already have 2 credit cards with Navy. So one more, you'll be at 3. That would be your limit, 3 cards. So I would say go for the gold, my brother. Go for that 80,000. Go for that 80K, bro. You need that 80K in your life. I know you're not on here anymore, but just had to say that. And hopefully you will be back again soon. So we're looking for that message. And we will be there on Monday night for sure. Fellowshipping with you and Dwayne from How to Build Credit TV. Too also as well on Monday night. Okay, so Janelle says, come on, everyone, hit that like button. Yes, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. If you're just walking in the door, hit the thumbs up button on your way in or whenever you can remember. If you haven't done so already, if you're new to the channel, subscribe to our channel, hit the bell for notifications, so that way you'll never miss a single video as we make them here on this channel. So the thumbs up, when you hit the thumbs up button, it helps us get this video in front of more people. Also, it boosts our video up to the top of the link of the listings on YouTube and the rankings on YouTube too also as well. And it helps YouTube put this video in front of more people too, and it's great for the YouTube algorithm. So we really appreciate that. Spread the love, show some love for How to Get an 800 Credit Score LLC. We definitely need it for sure. Okay. So let's see where we're at here in the comments. Okay, Janelle says, when we hit our next goal, she's going to ring her cowbell. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, David MX King Moss says, slide in my DM at David O. Moss. And Rise and Boo got some more cowbell emojis for us. Awesome. And some horn emojis. I'll take the cowbell. I think the horn, that's Dwayne's thing. I'm not gonna do his thing. We're gonna do our own thing over here. You know what I'm saying? We'll take the cowbell. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's that? Wait. Oh. What's that? How many?
90.
Okay, people, ladies and gentlemen, at 11:58 p.m. Central Time, we have officially hit a goal of 90 likes, 90 thumbs up on this live stream. So thank you so much, people, for making that happen and making that possible for us. Really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. Awesome.
93.
Oh, Janelle says we got 93 thumbs
Pink
up
lady
now.
telling me.
All right, awesome. Thank you for the love. Definitely need some love up in here for sure. Dwayne says I heard the bell. You like our cowbell? All right. Yes. For sure. Good stuff. Roses for me says that Dwayne from How to Build Credit TV. See what you started with these sound effects? Yeah, Dwayne, see what you started over there, man. Yeah, How to Build Credit TV. With that horn and stuff. You started something over here, you know what I'm saying? It spread throughout the credit card family. That's all right. We good with our cowbell over here. Cowbell, I like the cowbell, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Okay. Rising Boo says that she's gonna call them and sweet talk them into giving her a $25,000 credit limit. I'll try that at my 3rd month anniversary. Yeah, you know, it really doesn't hurt. Rising Boo, you know what I'm saying? I didn't sweet talk anyone because I didn't speak to a female on the phone. I spoke to a guy, you know, so I can really sweet talk a guy. But I was friendly with him, you know what I mean? I asked him like what state he lives in, what state he's in right now, like how's the weather out there? What do you think about how do you feel about Kobe? I know we talked about that. You know, I talked about my state, what the weather is over here. I kind of just, you know, build some rapport with him, basically, you know, and let him know that I'm not just out here just asking for stuff, even though I am technically asking for stuff. You know, I'm kind of being nice about it, you know, and being friendly, you know, and conversational. So I guess that might have helped me out to get that $25,000 credit limit too. So I really appreciate that. Very grateful. Rising Bulls giving us some more cowbell emoji. I like the cowbell emojis. I like that. Janelle says I'm definitely gonna buy a cowbell. Yep. We definitely talked about that for sure. We gotta get us a cowbell. What'd you say, Janelle?
What you just do? Oh, that was your phone.
I think that was my phone.
Whatever beep.
Something did beep just now. Janelle said, congratulations to Jakari Pike. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. Eddie Suarez says, hey, Lyndon, what papers do you need of family members that was in the service to qualify for membership at Navy Federal Credit Union? Okay. They have specific papers that you can use, but definitely call Navy Federal Credit Union on the phone so that way they can give you that exact information. All right. Because I would give you my information, but I want to make sure it's the 100% accurate information. Okay. Let's see what else here. Janelle says, guys, we need 4 more likes. Hit that like button. The bell is waiting to be rung. Yes, we're waiting to ring that bell again one more time. So what is the next goal? What's the next goal? What's the next goal?
I'm not saying until I ring the bell.
Until you ring the bell. So, okay.
That's between me and Pink Lady until we ring the bell.
Okay, so Janelle and Pink Lady, they're not going to tell me what the next goal is. So the only way we're gonna know is when Janelle rings the bell again, and when she rings the bell again, then you'll know that we hit the next goal. All righty. Okay. Um. Okay. Janelle said access account number. Talking to Eddie Suarez. He said he'll keep that in mind. He says, Janelle says when doing the application for a member, it will also ask what service they are in. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. That's true.
I
It
forgot
will
what
ask.
else too, but those two.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Pink Lady says, hit the like button. Yes, please, please. Show the love. Show the love. Show the love. Show the love. Um, Janelle says, hoping to get 90 or more likes before midnight. Okay. Well, it's 12:03. So I think we did get 90. I think we did get to 90 already. So I don't know what the next goal is for the likes, people. But Janelle doesn't want to tell me. So well, we will know when she rings the cowbell over there. Okay, so let's see. All right, all right, all right.
How
All
did
right.
you get caught up?
Janelle says in advance, happy National Women's Day tomorrow, Sunday. Oh, I had no idea. Thank you, Janelle, for sharing that. I guess tomorrow is going to be National Women's Day, people.
Yeah, I did find that out.
So just keep that in mind, all you women out there. Maybe you might want to do something, for National Women's Day, for something for yourself. Why not? It's always okay to treat yourself sometimes. James Lee says first time live new viewer. Okay, so welcome to the chat, James Lee. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Um, so everyone, if you haven't already, please say hello to James Lee, who is one of our new people here in our live stream. Welcome to the chat, James Lee. And also, James, if you have any questions or suggestions or comments that you want to make, our topic for tonight is a Navy Federal Credit Union credit cards. Actually, our topic is not that. That's not the topic. The topic for tonight that we're doing is how to get approved for a $25,000 up to a $80,000 credit limit on a Navy Federal Credit Union credit card. So that's our topic for today. So I hope you enjoy it, and welcome to the chat, James Lee. I really appreciate you too also as well. And thank you so much for stopping by. I look forward to seeing you again in the future also as well. Appreciate you. Okay. So let's see where we are in the comments here. Pink Lady says hit the like button. Thank you, Pink Lady. Appreciate you. Yeah, hit the like button, hit the thumbs up, guys. Really does a lot. Spread the love, show us some love for how to get an 800 credit score LLC. And Stan says in Georgia it's TransUnion. So in Georgia, Navy Federal Credit Union pulls from TransUnion. So that's good to know. In our state, they pull from TransUnion too. So some people, depending on what state they're in, they have told us that they pull from Equifax also, besides TransUnion. So it's always good to know all these data points. You know what I mean? Can be prepared. You know what I'm saying? So that way, I mean, if you know, for example, if you know that they're gonna pull from TransUnion on your credit report, you want to look at your credit profile. You know what I mean? Check and see what's on there. Okay. Look and see what's on there. Look and see what you can improve on your credit profile. Between the time that you got your first credit card and the time when your 91 days are up. During that 3-month period or 91 days, check and see what you could improve. Can you get some hard inquiries deleted off your credit report, or can you lower your credit card utilization? Maybe. Is there something else you can do? Is there a new account on there that is so new that if you close the account, it'll just make your credit score go up because your average age of credit will go up, and the credit limit on that card was very low anyway, so it really doesn't affect. It makes your credit score go up. You want to think about it. There's several things that you can do to improve your credit score. And that's what we're all about here on this channel. Whether we're talking about American Express or whether we're talking about Navy Federal Credit Union, whether we're talking about Capital One or Discover, whatever creditor we're discussing at that particular time and that particular topic, it's always better to be prepared, be ready. Okay. And when you're ready, when you be ready, you get better results that way. You know what I mean? So look and see what's on your credit report. Okay. A lot of creditors that you have a credit card with will give you a free copy of your credit score. So that way you can see what your score is. Um, Navy Federal has been known to use FICO 9. Okay, so if you have a Wells Fargo account, you can see your FICO 9 credit score. If you have a membership with Navy Federal Credit Union, you can see your FICO score there too also as well. With Navy Federal, let me just confirm that right there just to make sure, because I know what it is, but I wanted to make sure really quick because I have my Navy Federal Credit Union app right in front of me. So that way I can check it, to verify that really quick. Okay, where we at? Okay. Okay. Oh, I got a credit. Yippee. All right, I got a credit. My credit cards is not only at a zero balance, I have a credit in there. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's really good stuff there. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so the FICO score, you can still check your FICO score, right? That's my FICO score there. I'm in the Navy Federal Credit Union app. That's my FICO score. And I don't know if I hope you guys can see that. Okay. It's a FICO 9 score. And that's based on Equifax data. I don't know why it's based on Equifax data, but that's what I get when I log into my Navy Federal app. So once you become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union, then you can see, your credit score there inside of the app. Right? There's other places where you can access your credit score for free. Also, I mean, if you have a account with say Fingerhut, you can get a free FICO score with Fingerhut. I'm not sure if it's a FICO 8 or FICO 9 with Fingerhut either. I know Discover, you can access your credit score for free. I'm not sure if that's a FICO score either. A lot of other creditors you can get a free credit score with too. Okay. So it just helps, So let's see where.
We got a bunch of new people.
Oh, seems like Janelle saying we got a bunch of new people. So if you're just coming in to the live chat, welcome. By the way, we're glad to have you with us here in our live stream. And thank you so much for joining us. And hit the thumbs up, hit the like button on your way in too, also as well. Show some love for How to Get an 800 Credit Score LLC. Really appreciate the new people coming in. So let's get back into the comments here. We have a new person named Phillips. Okay, no, before that, let's see. I don't want to skip through any comments. Okay. Okay, there's conversations going on here, so that's good. And Janelle says, let's try to keep Lyndon on here for a while so we could get 100 likes. LOL. Oh my goodness. Janelle setting a goal for 100 likes. Oh wow, that's amazing. Okay. Janelle says, what is everyone's next goal in getting a credit card? So if you know what your next goal is on getting a credit card, let us know inside of the comments.
Get carry on.
And Janelle wants to know.
I already did carry.
We have a new person named Phillips Family. Phillips, thank you so much for joining and welcome to the chat. Everyone, please say hello to Phillips Family. I want you to know you're very welcomed here. Phillips says, not financial advice, but I'm using my credit card to buy some gold or silver to help hedge if the market goes to volatile. That's awesome. I heard a lot of great things about gold and silver. So it really will help, So you're doing the right thing. So keep up the good work there. There's a lot of things that you can do. If we do go into recession again, like a lot of people say that, some people say that we will, some people say that we won't. So it's like a conflict of opinion for a lot of people that, a lot of people don't, not everyone agrees on whether or not we're going to go into recession. Some top economists say that we will go into recession, and some top economists say we will not. But it does look like it is possible. You know what I mean, with the economy, with the Wall Street, the stock market dropping, like it has been. But then again, if you look at the history of the stock market, according to, and I'm gonna quote one of the experts here, according to Graham Stephan. Okay, sorry for the interruption, people. We gotta do this. So we have officially hit our goal of how many? 95 thumbs up. So thank you so much, people, for the likes and the love. Really appreciate you. Thank you for the new people that just came in and hit the thumbs up and the like button. It really helped us out a lot. If you're new, definitely hit the like button, hit the thumbs up button for sure. So right now we have 95 thumbs up. Thank you so much, people. And so back to what I was saying here. And I really don't mind getting interrupted by us hitting our goal because that's good that we're hitting our goals. According to expert Graham Stephan, he has looked at the history of the stock market over, I believe, over the past 5 to 10 years or more. I think he went back like way back, right? Maybe almost 20 years or so. And what the stock market does is nothing new to the United States economy. It's nothing new to us. It will be up and it will be down. It goes up, it goes down. One time it went up. One time it went down 1,300 points. But what you got to realize is it's been up for a long time. So people, if you've been investing in the stock market over the long term, then you have most likely you have had the most benefits of the stock market because your shares have experienced all the ups and downs of the stock market. It could be over the past 10 years or over the past 20 years, whatever the case was. And you've been through more than one recession already, right? So the stock market is still rewards you. You know what I mean? According to what Graham Stephan was saying. And if you in there for the long term, it's really not that bad, compared to if you're just in for the short term or anything like that. But, so you want to definitely keep that in mind. And if we do hit a recession, there's plenty of things that you can do to make more money than you're making now. Okay, for one, they say interest rates will go down lower. So you know what that means? It means buy property. Buy you guys on here on this channel working on your credit and getting 700 credit scores here, and you guys are getting 800 credit scores and all that good stuff. You guys are getting $25,000 credit cards and credit card limits and $80,000 credit card limits and all of this stuff here, $15,000 credit card limits, all out there. Get yourself some property. You know what I mean? So when the economy does hit rock bottom, go out and get yourself a nice property. Okay, it should be definitely a great investment for you, because when the stock market rebounds and the economy rebounds, which it will, the economy always rebounds and gets better after a recession. And that's has always been true since the history of the United States economy. Okay, so don't listen to people out there that say, oh my God, it's the end of the world. Oh my God, that this is going to happen, that the sky is going to fall. Don't listen to these people. Don't let them put you in a state of fear. Okay? Because the economy always rebounds. And when it rebounded, it somehow, it can get better for a lot of people. Some people, it won't get better for. But it always gets better. Okay. So like Tupac said, keep your head up, all right? Keep your head up. Yeah, Breon Walton saying, yes, buy properties, invest in silver and gold rounds. Yes. Thank you for sharing that, Breon. That's definitely the truth right there, silver and gold is definitely a good thing to invest in. Janelle says, Panda said hello to you all.
He's right there on the couch. It's behind you.
And Janelle's saying he's right there on the couch behind me, which, okay. Kayshawn, we have another new person here to the chat. Everyone, welcome. Kayshawn to the chat. I'm sorry, I don't want to pronounce your name wrong, so be a little cautious there. Kayshawn says, just started with my Navy Federal membership, and they started me off with a low limit on my credit card, $1,100. My highest limit is $5,000, and I have 9 cards in total. Guessing Navy Federal will be my highest limit eventually? Question mark. It can be. You just remember they do have certain rules, like there's the 91-3 rule. You want to pay attention to that. If you're only getting like $1,100 and $5,000 credit limit, then you might want to wait a little longer before you apply for your next credit card. Okay, you might want to wait a little longer. Also, look on your credit reports and see what's going on over there. See if your credit utilization, find out what it is, what your credit utilization ratio is, or your CUR, and if it's above 30% or not. If you definitely want to shoot for a goal of getting your credit card utilization down below 7%, if possible, or as low as possible, as low as you can possibly get it. Okay, so that you want to check up on, because that will increase your credit score. Other things that you could do if you don't have a relationship with other credit unions, and go out there or go online and apply for a membership with a credit union or two. Open up an account, get a savings account, throw a little $5 in the savings account or something. Let that marinate. And then 91 days after you got your last Navy Federal credit card and 3 credit card statements, you can go for it. Or you can wait a little long. You can wait 6 months if you want to. You know what I mean? So, and if you have any other, you want to do some research or something like that, there's a great Facebook group. Facebook is called Navy Federal Credit Union Fan Club. You could go in that group there on Facebook, and a lot of people. There's almost 10,000 people strong in the Facebook group. Glad to help you with any questions that you have. All right. Pink Lady says my FICO 9 is 835 with Navy Federal Credit Union, but I don't know what my internal score is with them. Wow. So your internal score, Pink Lady, is probably pretty high. If your FICO 9 is 835, yeah, your FICO 9 is very high. I wouldn't worry too much about it, but just to be able to be excited about it, sure, why not take a peek, take a look at it for sure. You definitely got a lot of bragging rights over there, Pink Lady. In the 800 club, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love seeing our subscribers and people who watch our videos, get better, and improve their credit. Get 800 credit scores, get approved for houses, properties, mortgages, nice cars, credit lines, all that good stuff there. Get approved for $25,000, $80,000 credit limits, $15,000 credit limits. I love it. I love it. Makes us all proud, and also lets us know that we're putting out quality information that's actually helping people. Okay. All right. Making sure I don't miss any other comments. Rising Boo says, I'm a baby with Navy Federal Credit Union. I just got started with them with the $200 secured credit card. Hopefully by the end of the year, I'll have an unsecured. Yeah, you can expect it to probably unsecure or graduate 6 months after you open the account. That's the normal speed right there. Okay, awesome. Yeah, Janelle is just saying her first Navy Federal Cash Rewards card. She got a $1,000 credit limit. You have another new person here in the chat. Everyone, please welcome to the chat, Holman Arthurs. Holman Arthurs, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you. He says he just got approved for a $25,000 cash rewards credit card. Awesome. Congratulations, Holman. That's a great accomplishment for someone to achieve. So I guess welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Everyone, if you haven't already, please say hello to Holman Arthurs. He just got approved for a $25,000 credit limit too on the cash rewards credit card. So that's some good stuff right there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Janelle says, hit that like button. All right. What do we have? Okay, we have another new person here in our live stream. Philip Tibbs. Philip Tibbs, welcome to the live stream. Philip says, how can I get high limit cards with Navy Federal, Capital One, Discover Card, or Chase Bank? ? Yeah, okay. Those are going to be in future video topics. Tonight's topic is Navy Federal Credit Union. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you. And do keep watching our videos, because that way you won't miss any of this important information that we share here on our channel too also as well. If you haven't already, people, please say hello to Philip Tibbs, who is a new person here in our live stream. Really appreciate you, and welcome to the chat. Marcus Pender says, wow, flagship. I need a Navy Federal authorized user to help get one on in 3 to 4 months. Congratulations. Just smash the like button. Thank you so much, Marcus. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by. So, people, if you haven't already, please say hello to Marcus Pender and to also as well. Rising Booze got some more cowbell emojis and some more thumbs up emojis for us and some more extra emojis. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rising Brew. I appreciate the love. Thank you for the love. And Janelle says our goal is 100 likes. So keep smashing that thumbs up. What's that?
Don't ask me.
Janelle said don't ask, because I was looking her way. I was getting ready to ask her how many thumbs up we got. But Janelle says to Pink Lady, don't say anything. So that's okay. When we hit a cowbell, then we know we've hit our next goal, which is 100 likes on our live stream today. Okay. Marcus Pender says currently sitting on a cash rewards card, only $500 now. Spent money. Okay. All right. Brion says yes. Buy properties and invest in silver and gold rounds. Yep, Brion is the man too. Also, when it comes to, in case you guys didn't know, Brion is the man when it comes to like real estate and things like that. You know, and certain investments too. So, if you guys have questions about that, like real estate questions, feel free to ask him when he stops by here. If you can catch him before he leaves. Where we at? Okay, we're up to Marcus Pender. Marcus Pender says, I spent $2,000 in 1 month and paid it back in full. Hopes it helps out when 391 hits. Okay, you're talking about, you meant 91 3 hit. Yeah, it will help out. It will help out because remember, your first credit card is kind of like a practice credit card they give you to practice with. And then your second credit card, they look at what you did with your first credit card. They say, did he pay it off in full? Yeah. Okay, check. Did he use it responsibly? Or maybe he didn't pay it off in full, but he used it responsibly. Okay, check. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Check, check, check. You know, so yeah, use that card responsibly. I know it's just for you to practice with, but still use it responsibly. You know what I mean? Just keep in mind that you have a credit score, you have a credit profile, right? So all those things you got to watch out for. Okay, so Rise and Boo gave us another bell, cowbell emoji. Thank you for the cowbell. Rise and Boo, appreciate you there. Brion says, you all trying to set a record tonight? I logged off and took a nap, logged back on, and you're still going strong. LOL. Yeah, I guess it's been 3 hours and 29 minutes so far, right? Yeah, so
That's what.
I guess the next
keeping time.
Yeah, the next goal is 100 likes, 100 thumbs up, and then once we hit 100 thumbs up, then I'm going to just try to read off and answer all the questions and comments that we have left, and then we're pretty much going to wrap it up and end the live stream after that. Because I feel like 100 likes, that's pretty good for a goal, especially for us. I mean, we never hit 100 likes before. We never hit 70 likes before. We never hit 80, 90, and none of that. You know, this is our first time. This is a record for how to get an 800 credit score LLC. So we're really grateful for that. Rise and Boo says, I hope you don't go to a recession like we did 10 years ago. Yeah, you know, just keep in mind there, Rise and Boo, it's the way our country works. Okay, it's the way our country works. Just look at history. It will keep continuing going in the recessions. You know, might be every 10. Normally, it's like around every 10 years or so. We're kind of like overdue. We're past due for our recession, though. You know, because we're already in 2020. So, but I mean, you still already felt the effects of it. You know, you've seen, companies closing down. You've seen the stock market dropping like 1,300, almost 1,300 points. So just keep in mind that this is normal for the United States. This is normal, okay? So don't be all in a state of panic and fear. Just keep in mind this is normal. Every 10 years or so, we go through a recession. We come out of it sometime even better than before. My life right now, I tell you guys, is way better than my life was before we went into the recession of 2008. Okay, my life is like maybe 500% better today. Okay, So I have nothing to complain about, and I'm kind of grateful for our recessions. I'm grateful for all the recessions we have because it helps us be stronger together, a stronger community. It helps us be a stronger family. It helps us individually to be stronger too also as well. And it's made me a stronger person. And I've learned a lot from the receptions that we have had. So I'm very grateful for our recessions as well as all the good times that we have. Okay. But I'm just saying that because I don't want you guys. You may go on other YouTube channels and they're gonna talk about, oh my God, you're gonna recession and what are we gonna do? And but the way they present it to you, it's like they make it seem like they're fear mongering, like they want you to be afraid for whatever reason that they have, right? So they're just telling you that so that way you don't have to be afraid. Just keep in mind that this is normal. And if we go in a recession this year, just keep in mind, 10 years from now or 12 years from now, there's going to be another one. Okay, and another one, and another one, and another one. As long as you're alive, you're going to see many recessions come and go because that's what they do. They come and they go. It's like a revolving door. They come and they go. It's no biggie. The main thing is that you be ready for it. You know what to do when it hits. You know what I'm saying? And you know that what ways you can actually make money and get ahead too also as well. Okay, where are we at here in the comments? Rise and Boo says, I need my $80,000 flagship card. Okay, so I could be ready to buy me a mobile home if I need to. I hear you, Rise and Boo. Yeah, I don't blame you. You know what I mean? If it's enough money to buy you a mobile, it should be enough, right? I seen some people had told me that you can buy one like what 20,000, maybe less than 20,000, depending on where you look. You know what I mean? Okay, so where we at in the comments now? All right. Okay. Janelle says my cowbell is waiting to be rung again. LOL. And Janelle's got the cowbell emojis again for us. Janelle says, let's go. Show some love. Thank you for the hearts emojis. Okay, from what I'm seeing here, we're almost at our last goal and final goal before we start wrapping it up here. Janelle says, got to keep Linden on till we reach 100 likes. Okay. Thank you, Janelle. Appreciate you. Marcus Pender says, last month, Navy Federal gave me a $35,300 auto loan last month, had a 671 TransUnion score and a 674 Equifax score, had a 17-year credit history with Secured Credit Union NC. Internal score was 279. Credit utilization was 4%. Oh, wow. Okay, I hear you. So that it looks to me like your 17-year credit history with SECU really helped you out. That really played a big role in you getting approved, for that auto loan. So that's a big deal. So like what I was telling you guys, if you guys, for those of you who were there for the topic earlier, because I know a lot of the people who were there for the topic of this live stream, who listened through the entire topic to the end of the topic, like what I said before, relationships are very important. And it's not only when you're talking about Navy Federal Credit Union, also when you're talking about other creditors, whatever creditor you're talking about, relationships are very important. Okay, and you can see in the case here with Marcus Pender and his situation, his relationship played a big role. Okay. But thank you, Marcus. That's some awesome stuff there. Thank you for sharing, by the way. Okay. Phillips family says, LOL at Janelle, just diversify your portfolio, pray, and other word I'm not going to say on YouTube. This is real quick. That's okay. Janelle says, at Phillips family, I like what we have now on the FICO. Don't need no more. LOL. Phillips
Hey.
family says, facts.
Just speaking the truth.
Yeah. I don't blame you, Janelle. I mean,
But
yeah, sometimes you gotta
it is what it
like
is.
really. Sometimes you do have to go in the garden, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can't always be out there all the time applying for credit cards and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
It is what it is.
Yeah, like Janelle said, it is what it is. You know. Breon Walton says it's going to be a global recession, so yes, it will be bad, but don't be afraid. This is a great opportunity to become wealthy. I myself enjoy a recession.
True.
I make a lot of money during a recession. LOL. Yeah. So there you go, people. You've heard it. You know what I mean from a real estate professional there. That you can make a lot of money during a recession. Okay, and just keep in mind during recessions, people, things go on sale. Okay, prices drop, just like the market drops. Okay, everything gets cheaper to buy, to purchase, houses, lots of things. Interest rates get slashed, get cut down low. Okay, that's a time for you to be making some money. You know what I mean? Buying some properties and doing some type of investing. You know what I mean? Gold, silver, okay, all of these things. And there's plenty of things that you can do during a recession. Don't let nobody try to scare you, put fear in your heart. Okay. Maybe for those of you who have not been through a recession before, maybe it'll be easy. Maybe you would be more afraid or something like that. Maybe because what a lot of people try to hype it up and make it sound bigger than what it really is. You know what I mean? When what they really need to be doing is teaching you how to deal with it when it does come around. You know what I'm saying? So let's see where we're at in the comments. Janelle gave us 3 thumbs up emojis. Thank you so much, Janelle. I appreciate you. Okay. Phillips family says smash the likes, guys. And Pink Lady says, that's right. Get ready for the sale. LOL. Yeah, get ready for the sale, guys. It's going to be a major sale. You guys got to get excited over here. It's going to be a big sale, big sales going on. Everything's going to be way cheaper than half price off and all that. Forget about that. It's going to be so cheap. You know what I mean? You're definitely going to make some money here pretty soon. Janelle says, cowbell is waiting. Yep, Janelle's waiting to ring that cowbell. So again, if you guys are new to the channel or new to this live stream, by the way, and you haven't yet already, hit the thumbs up button. Show some love for how to get an 800 credit score LLC. All right, because it definitely helps our channel out, helps us put this video in front of more people. To also, it helps YouTube out also as well with this algorithm to bump our video up in the ranking so we can get a video higher up in the ranking to also as well, or listings on YouTube, as you would say. So definitely show the love, hit the like button. It helps us out tremendously, helps out the channel. Great way to support the channel, and it's free. It doesn't cost you anything to hit the thumbs up button. All right. Janelle says, keep talking, guys. Ask him a question or something. LOL. Hey, Janelle just want to keep me on here, I guess. Okay. That's
I want my 100.
that's okay. Janelle says she wants her 100 likes, I guess.
Please,
All right.
for the first time.
Pink Lady says, what's the next credit card for you at Linden? Okay. Well, pretty much my next credit card. Let's see. I just got approved for the flagship rewards Visa signature this week. So, my next credit card is going to be the American Express Blue Cash Preferred credit card, which I plan on applying for that next month. Next month, I plan on applying for that too also as well, because I got plans. I need a good card for groceries, for streaming services, ride shares, and all of those things too. So that's why I chose the American Express Blue Cash Preferred credit card. I know they have tons of other credit cards too also as well. But my plan is to use it. But I do know, I mean, if you guys know a lot about that credit card, great. If you don't, that's fine too. That particular credit card, it gives you 6% cash back on streaming and 6% cash back on groceries, right? So what we plan on doing is American Express Blue Cash Preferred credit card. It can go up to $6,000. You can get the 6% cash back on $6,000. That's the limit. Okay, not more than 6,000 in 1 year. And because we spend a lot more money than $6,000 in groceries in 1 year, because for us, $6,000, I mean, come on, that would be like starving us. You know what I'm saying? So when we hit the $6,000 in grocery spending, when we get close to around that time, that's when we're gonna go for American Express Gold card. Okay, and the Gold card that offers 4 times points back on groceries, and that can go up to $25,000. So if you added $25,000 for the year, plus the $6,000 for the year, that would bring you to a total of $31,000 for the year. And that's, pretty much sounds like what we do, close to what we do. Because I know we do maybe a little more than that, maybe a little more than 31,000 in groceries. I mean, we be eating over here. You know what I'm saying? We be eating. We ain't starving over here. That's against the rules. Brion says, subscribe, folks. Lyndon and Janelle, very knowledgeable. Let's learn together. Yeah, thank you so much, Brion, for saying that. Appreciate that, bro. Pink Lady says, one more like. Phillips family says, please read my comment on the new FICO score in 2021. Oh, my God. Did I miss somebody's comments? Okay, I guess I did, huh? Okay, Phillips family says facts. Diversify your portfolio, pray, but okay. Phillips family said, what do you think of the new FICO scoring system in 20? Okay, I already know what I think. I believe I know what you're referring to is the new FICO 10, right? The new FICO 10 credit scoring model. What I think about it, well, there's not a whole lot of information available from FICO at the moment on the FICO 10 score. What is available, however, is what FICO 10 has already set, right? And I looked on the FICO FICO.com website, and what FICO's been saying so far is that people with higher credit scores will experience their credit scores getting even higher or going up between 20 to 40 points higher. So what you're seeing in the background when I'm talking is Panda. All right, Panda's there. Said hi to all you. So, but however, even though people with higher credit scores, their credit scores will go up 20 to 40 points. Um, People with lower credit scores will see their credit scores go down 20 to 40 points. Okay, so it would affect people on both sides of the equation. You know, people with the higher credit scores and people with the lower credit scores. So that's why, you know, people, you want to try to get your credit scores up there and get them up as high as you can. So that way you can get that 20 to 40 point boost. You know what I'm saying? When that FICO 10 scoring system hits. Okay. As far as authorized users are concerned, FICO has not made any statements pertaining to the authorized users as to whether or not they will be counted or not in the new FICO 10 scoring model. What they have said, however, is that everything else will remain the same in the FICO 10 scoring model as it is now in the FICO 8 scoring model, meaning the five categories from which FICO 8 presently uses to calculate your credit score will be the same. The payment history, which is 35% of your credit score, credit utilization, which is 30% of your credit score, length of credit history, which is 15% of your credit score, credit mix, which is 10% of your credit score, and new credit, which is 10% of your credit score all as well, which adds up to a total of 850 for a perfect credit score. So all of that will remain the same. The only difference, the one other major difference is that instead of looking at a 30 to 60-day snapshot of your credit score and your credit profile, like the present FICO 8 scoring model does, FICO 10 will be looking at the previous 24 months, the previous 24 months of your credit history. Okay, so as concerning, we know FICO 8 has not made any statements concerning authorized user trade lines. So we're just assuming everything else will remain the same like FICO has said. So therefore, if everything else remains the same, then authorized users will still be allowed. You will still be allowed to add people on your credit card as an authorized user, you know, whether they're your family, your friend, whatever, your next door neighbor, whatever the case may be, right? But the difference is that companies that are selling authorized user trade lines that normally was keeping people on credit cards for 60 to 90 days, it will no longer benefit that customer for them to stay on that credit card 60 to 90 days. Why is that? That is because, 30 to 60 days. That's the normal time most trade line companies keep people on credit cards for. Not 90 days, 30 to 60. So 30 to 60 days is really not going to help you when FICO 10 is looking at the previous 24 months of your credit history and your credit profile. Okay. Because what is 60 days anyway? Even if they kept you on for 90 days, right? What is 90 days when they're looking at a 24-month snapshot? If you want to look at it as regards to an average, which they did not specify whether or not it will be an average or not, or they're just going to look at time periods or what you have the most of, like if you have the most of high utilization or you have the most of low utilization. So things like that. But they have not specified exactly how they're going to go about doing the credit scoring. If it's going to be calculated based on an average or not, or some other factor. But however, if you're going to go to a authorized user trade line company when the FICO 10 scoring model comes about, you're going to have to purchase an authorized user trade line that will keep you on there longer than 60 days. Now, the reason why a lot of trade line companies don't like to keep you on for more than 60 days is because it's a big commitment for them to make to their clients. Okay, it's a big commitment for them to make to their clients because you just think of it, in your own. You just put yourself in their shoes, right, or in the shoes of their client. If you have a credit card, would you like to have somebody on as an authorized user on your credit card for more than 60 days, or a year, or 2 years? And you have mail coming to your house and stuff for that person coming to your house. It can be annoying, right? So it's going to change the game. FICO 10 is going to change the game. People are going to want to remain on credit cards for up to 2 years, which that is definitely possible. You can add someone to your credit card and keep them on your credit card for 2 years. Yes, you can do that. I mean, it's just simple. It's easy. All you got to do is add their name and social. If they ask for date of birth, just add that too with the creditor, and you keep them on until you're ready to take them off. As simple as that. Okay, but it can be done. So the only way you're going to benefit from an authorized user trade line when the FICO 10 scoring model comes out is if you stay on a credit card for a long period of time. Maybe my guess is maybe between a year and 6 months and a 2-year period. My reason why I say that is because that's what they're going to be looking at. They're going to be looking at a 2-year snapshot. Now, we've had people on our credit cards for long times, so longer than 60 days. We're not a trade line company either, so it doesn't matter. What? Oh, okay.
On there.
So basically, yeah, that's what you want when the new FICO 10 scoring model comes out. So I'm just telling you guys how to adjust when the new system comes out. I don't want you guys to be afraid and all that. And boo-hoo, the big white wolf is coming. Oh my God, let's go hide under a rug. Let's go be afraid. Let's be scared. No. Oh, hold on. I'm interrupted for a special announcement.
100.
And right now, at 12:55 a.m. Central Time, we have now reached our goal of 100 thumbs up. Thank you so much, people, for hitting the thumbs up button and spreading the love to also as well. It really means a lot to us and to the channel to also as well. We never hit a goal of 100 likes before, so I really appreciate all of you who've been a part of this too also as well. So back to what I was saying here about the authorized users, they probably will not stop. That's my guess. I mean, if they do, they do. You know what I mean? But if you've been building up your credit like you're supposed to, and you should be building up your credit, then you'll be ready when that time hits because, the people who have the higher credit score, their credit scores will go higher, right? The people with the lower credit scores, the credit scores will go lower, et cetera, et cetera. So, so that's what you're going to want. If you need an authorized user, when the FICO 10 hits, you're going to have to stay on a credit card for over a year, okay? Because if they're going to start doing an average of your history, your credit card history, or your credit card utilization, or whatever it is they're going to do an average of. I'm not saying that they're going to do average, people. I'm saying if they end up doing an average, then according to an average calculation, 1 year out of 2 years equals 1/2, right? 1/2 equals 50%, right? So 50% is not really good as far as if you're looking at it in a credit card utilization ratio terminology. 50% is horrible. Okay, that means you're way over 30% utilization. So you want to be under 7%, right? But on the other hand, you're talking about averages. That's a different story, different ballgame. Okay, if you leave somebody on a credit card for say a year and a half, now that's even better. because now they can see more of a credit history than 60 days or 30 days. Okay. And they will count that into your credit score because that's a long time, a year and a half. How could they not calculate that or count that into your credit score? So if you're going to be an authorized user at that time when the FICO 10 scoring model hits, and you're going to want to be on a credit card that long. Just keep in mind, however, a lot of these companies, they don't want to keep people on credit cards for a year and 6 months. They just don't want to because a lot of their clients don't want to deal with your mail coming to their house. They're not going to give you credit cards because they don't know you, but they will put your name on their card so you can build your credit up and build your credit score up, right? But they're not going to want to keep you on that long. So what's going to end up happening is as a result of the FICO 10, authorized user trade line companies are going to start raising their prices. The prices of authorized users are going to go up higher, okay, a lot higher than what they are now. And the reason being for that is because it's an inconvenience to a lot of the trade line companies' clients. So to accommodate and compensate for the inconvenience, prices are going to have to go up higher. And for them to keep you on for a year and a half or 2 years compared to keeping you on for 30 to 60 days, prices are definitely going to go up higher. Okay, FICO 10 is also going to affect us in another way. Okay, it's going to affect credit repair because more people are going to have lower credit scores because of the FICO 10 scoring model. People with lower credit scores going to see a point drop of 20 to 40 points. More credit repair is going to be needed. Okay, more extensive, more involved credit repair is going to be needed. Okay, more attention to details are going to be needed. Okay, so therefore, prices of credit repair are going to go up. Okay, you're going to see a lot of credit repair companies raising their prices for their credit repair services. Okay, unfortunately, I believe that's what is going to happen. I mean, it's just a prediction. You know what I mean? Predictions could be right. Predictions could be wrong. Which means I could be wrong, right? But I mean, like I said, that's just a prediction. You know, and if I'm wrong, I will admit that I'm wrong when that time comes. All right, but I know I talked you guys' head off. We did not make a topic for the FICO 10 scoring model on our channel, and a lot of reason is because so many YouTubers are talking about this like every day, day after day after day, and a lot of YouTubers have already talked about it, have already addressed it, have already addressed the topic already. You know what I mean? We didn't feel a need for us to do a video too also as well. You know, and we don't like to talk about the same topics every day. Every day, we like to have a fresh topic for you guys. Okay. Every time we do a live stream, I want to say, not every day because we don't make live streams. We don't do live streams every day. But when we do live streams, we always have a brand new topic to talk about. It's not the same old boring stuff like every live stream. It's different, fresh content for you guys. And we try to do that for you guys as much as possible. So Janelle's bringing to my attention that we have new people here in the live stream. I want to recognize some of the new people really quick here before we end the live stream. Okay. Rise and Boo says at Phillips, I haven't read much on the new FICO score for 2021. Not sure what it's all about. Seems that they're changing the FICO scores every year now. Yeah, so pretty much, if you want more information on the FICO score, go straight to the horse's mouth. Okay, don't let a whole lot of people, you know, tell you make-believe stuff that they made up or whatever. You know, go straight to FICO. It's coming. Who's it coming from? It's coming from FICO, right? So you go to FICO.com. They have articles on there about the new FICO 10 scoring models, and go with that because that's coming from FICO. All that other stuff everybody else is talking about, oh, AU trade lines are going to be done over with. Listen, FICO didn't say that, so I'm not going to believe all that hype. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to believe what FICO said because FICO, they're the ones who make the credit scoring model not you. Okay, so I don't believe FICO. So yeah, feel free to go to FICO.com and you'll see articles on there about the new FICO 10 scoring models too, also as well. If you want to do more research, you can go to FICOforums.com too, also as well, because they all go based off of FICO. Okay.
Okay, I'm done doing my cheerleading.
Oh, okay. Where we at? Okay, Pink Lady says that Lyndon, I have the NFCU Amex card. I have not had a chance to get into it because my blue Amex is still at 0%. LOL. Still love my blue. It's at 18K now. Awesome. Pink Lady, you're just awesome over there. Doing big things over there, Pink Lady, for sure.
Good night to Pink Lady.
Yeah. Good night, Pink Lady, too, also as well. Thank you for stopping by. Phillips family says, is it true Intuit bought out Credit Karma?
I heard about it.
We've heard about it
I'm
from
not 100% sure though.
the Credit Shifu had made a video about it. Credit Shifu is like one of the well-known, renowned experts in the credit card industry. And he made a video about it. And yes, I did watch the video. According to him, it is true. Right? Have I done a lot of research into it? No, because I didn't feel no need to do a whole lot of research into it. But some people have said that they have started making changes already to Credit Karma. Just see how that will turn out, right? But just keep in mind that every new FICO scoring model that they come out with, people find ways to get around that, right? Like when they came out with the FICO 8, people found ways to get around that. When they came out with the FICO scoring models before that, people came out with ways and methods to go around that. So there's always going to be a loophole somewhere. There's always going to be a way to get around something. So people don't live in fear. That's the main thing that we teach here on this channel. Don't live in fear. Rising Boo says, I'm in and out doing laundry and watching Lyndon, LOL, with the cowbell emoji. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, Rising Boo. Appreciate that. Pink Lady says, hi, the panda. Your Karma is in the house. Thank you, Your Karma, for stopping by. Your Karma's a new person to our live chat. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. So everyone, please say hello to Your Karma. Your Karma says FICO 8 is now at 766. TransUnion FICO 9 bank card is at 786. Navy Federal More Rewards American Express is at $20,000 and $3,000 with the cash rewards. Navy's secured loan, shared secured loan for $3,010 for 60 months, paid it down to $240, 8% interest rate. That's awesome. Awesome. There's good stuff there. Your Karma, everybody say congratulations to Your Karma too, also as well. The job well done, getting the high credit limit and getting approved for the shared loan. Shared loan is good. A shared secured loan is good. Because the interest rate, I like the interest rate. It's a pretty good deal, in my opinion. Compared to what's out there for building credit with a secured loan. So it's really not a bad deal if you ask me. Janelle says Panda the Panther. Rise and Boo says, I hate that they're going to change the FICO for 2021. I literally just signed up and got a self-lender loan to have a loan installment shown on my credit report for the FICO 8. Now they're changing. Yeah. From what they said, they're going to be a lot harsher on personal loans. And they said it's going to be really bad for you to have a personal loan when the new FICO 10 scoring model comes out. So, haven't really found out any further details about that besides the fact that they're saying it's going to be really bad for you. But we'll find out. We will definitely know for sure. Marcus Pender says, is there a credit card that does decent rewards points and great cash back on the same card? Okay, we will definitely get back to you on that one. That's a great question, Marcus Pender. Thank you for asking that. Pink Lady at Your Karma says, congratulations. And nice emojis there, Pink Lady. Rising Boo says, maybe on a new FICO, the installment loans won't heavily influence your score. Maybe. We'll just have to see. Or maybe, hopefully, if FICO makes a new statement, right, to the public, then, we will know. Maybe a lot of times, newspaper reporters or the media interview these people, so maybe the next time around when they do get interviewed, we will know something, or we will know more information. Your Karma says, thanks, my friend. You're very welcome. Pink Lady says, hit the like button, fam, and the thumbs up emojis. For sure. Thank you. Appreciate that. Your Karma says, already did upon entering chat. Okay, awesome. Janelle says, yes, hit the like button. Need one more to reach our goal. We already reached 100. That was earlier. We reached our goal of 100 likes. Appreciate all of you who were a part of that. Okay. Rising Boo says, cute kitty. Yeah, he's cute. Sometimes he kind of devious and conniving at it. He can be sneaky, though. Don't let this cuteness fool you. He can be sneaky. Trust me. All right. Okay. Still going through the comments. Brion says, congrats on your first 100 likes. Good deal. Thank you so much, Brion. Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you for the emojis, Phillips family, Pink Lady, and Marcus Pender. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Rising Boo, thank you for all the emojis as well. Janelle says, thanks everyone for giving us our first 100 likes while being on a live stream. It's a blessing. We love you all and appreciate each and every one of you. Yes, we appreciate all of you for sure. Janelle says, I sure hope we can get that 100 next time or more. Woohoo. 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 Pink Lady says, woohoo. Thanks, family. Phillips family says, iron sharpens iron. Congratulations. Yes, iron does sharpen iron too also as well. Those facts. Pink Lady says, I'm sleepy now. LOL. Janelle says, we now also have 2,110 subscribers. Yes, we do. And thank you to all of you who made that possible for us also as well. We're looking at maybe this year possibly crossing the 5,000 subscriber threshold later on this year for a milestone for our company too also as well. So I appreciate all of you who have, subscribed to our channel. All of you have hit the bell notifications and watched the videos and share the videos. It definitely makes a difference, and we really appreciate all of you. And we're glad you guys are part of our family. Your Karma says, great teamwork, good work. Okay, Pink Lady says, LOL, thanks, good night, fam, and gives a peace sign emoji, a sleepy emoji. Janelle says, OMG, not again, LOL. Janelle says, Pink Lady, good night, sis, sweet dreams. Pink Lady gives a peace emoji and a heart emoji. Thank you. All right. Verizon Boo says, good night to Pink Lady. Brion Walton says, yes, Credit Karma was bought out. Yeah, it was bought out. I did see a video about it. Attended a live stream where they talked about it also as well. Phillips family says, good night to Pink Lady. Your Karma says, thanks, guys and gals. Yes. So, people, on that note, I'm going to end this live stream. And right now, we've been on since 9 p.m. Central Time. And right now, let's see how long we've been on. Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 1. Wow. We've been on for 4 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 4 hours plus. 4 hours, 3 minutes and 52 seconds on this live stream. So we appreciate all of you guys for stopping by, being a part of our live stream. Also, as well, people who have contributed by making comments and raising questions. Too, I can't mention all of you because there's so many of you guys. There was hundreds of comments that I've seen here in the live stream. Over 100, not hundreds, but over 100 comments. Maybe almost 200 comments tonight. So good job, people. Thank you for driving the conversation for us all. We really appreciate all of you. Just keep in mind that we normally do our live streams on personal credit every Wednesday night at 8:30 p.m. Central Time here on this channel. We talk about personal credit topics. Okay, we have a fresh topic for you guys every live stream. And also, we do a business credit live stream on Sunday evenings at 8 p.m. Central Time. Also, here on this channel, where we are into the steps on how to build credit. We started from the baby steps, the first step 1, naming a business, how to name a business. And we went to step 2, step 3. I believe now we're on step 4 on how to build business credit for your business. So I'm not sure if we're going to have a live stream tomorrow, a business credit live stream tomorrow night or not. It depends on how I feel tomorrow night. So I would definitely let you guys know too also as well. And if we do a live stream, we're going to try to do it early on. But if not, if we don't do it, I would definitely let you know because I'm on vacation technically this week from my job, but I will be going back to work on Monday. Sharp Monday morning. So appreciate all you guys for spreading the love. Just keep in mind that if you need help with credit repair, go to our website. Our company website is how to get an 800 credit score LLC.com. All the links at the top for our prices, our services, you name it, are there. If you need to call us, our phone number is there at the top of the website too also as well. Just keep in mind that I repair credit. And so one more time. So again, from all of us here at Panda, Bridget, Janelle,
everybody, sure.
Lyndon, myself, and all of us, you guys, love you guys. All of us here at the How to Get an 800 Credit Score family, stay safe, be blessed, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Bye for now.
Good night, guys.